Well, that ends abruptly. I need to fix that, but good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
How are we?
Oh,
We are
Great, great.
doing
How are you doing?
Well, I'm here. We're hopefully I don't have to miss another one. It's much easier to keep them going than it is to restart them for some reason. Just getting back into the whole program of live
yeah.
streaming again seems a little funky. So, but I'm here.
Yeah,
Mouse had to
but
go grab some coffee. Sure, sorry, honey.
No, you go ahead.
I
Oh no,
like
it's
that
just
you missed.
I'll
I
shut
gotta
up.
I
say,
like.
I love your opening, especially the part with the eggs and bacon. Oh my God, that looks so good.
I know. I loved it. Thank you.
But I like when you miss things because it means you're living life, and
That's
that's beautiful.
it is the one thing that I have realized that, just because we're not just because I'm not on YouTube, there's so many things I miss because I'm on YouTube. So and you don't
Right.
realize it when you're in the thick of it. So it was kind of nice to get out and get away from um, all the electronics and just enjoy the moment.
Exactly.
I
I
see
love
Portland.
camping.
Andy is in here. That's like a, we don't get this too often. He's like a star. And we got Portland Andy. Woohoo. And he
That's
even gave us a
nice.
little smiley face. Thanks for
That's
coming.
nice.
Yeah. So I
Means you're
need to
doing
say hey to
something right.
everybody. So something. Or I just drive him nuts and he realizes if he doesn't come over here and say hi, I'm going to drive him nuts on his live. So that's probably the thing.
Yeah, Buddy
So
said he's
even
gonna
on
come over.
coffee, let's go ahead, Kat.
Sorry, Buddy said he's gonna come over. He went to go grab something to eat, and I think Mouse went to get more coffee.
Okay. I figured everybody had to refill and replenish after being on buddies for I don't know how long.
I wasn't there the whole time, so
Oh. So it looks like Lays and Blaze. We even win Groovy prizes on Friday morning coffee, and Lays and Blaze wins the booby prize this morning. Aren't you lucky? You got something to play with all day, Lays. Aren't you excited?
wow.
And Miss Sassy, she was very good in making sure everybody's hitting the like button. Thank you, darling. Glad you're here.
She shared you live in Luna's Discord.
Thank you, darling. I don't think I'm in Luna's Discord. Flatty, how are you, darling? The one and only Flatty.
Flatty missed you.
I missed her. It is kind of weird when you break away from something like this. It's like I mean, it's kind of like you set the other part of your life down and just walk away from it in a certain sense. I hardly got to talk to anybody. I mean, I would sporadically get to say hi in a live or something, but there was no going on anybody's live, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Wasp is one of our OGs here, and we don't get to hear from her often. She has been under the weather for a long time, and so I am very glad that you're here, honey. And probably the reason that we get to hear from her is because it's morning time and she goes to bed with the chickens now, so she never gets to see our Tuesday night shit
Oh,
show
Yeah.
anymore. So
Frankie H is here. First time here.
Yeah.
yeah, Frankie, I noticed that earlier, but I was right in the middle of having my technical difficulties, so I couldn't even say hi at that point. So welcome, Frankie, and I will give and Young Savage.
Young
This
Savage came in. Good deal.
I think this is the first time that you've came here, honey. I'm so glad you're here. So let
And
me
Buddy's here. Army vet.
Yeah. Buddy East Coast said to Frankie H to behave. I don't think Frankie H has to worry about behaving. It's us that have to behave. I don't think
Mommy Vet
we
said
have to
Buddy's
worry
in the
about
status.
Frankie.
Yeah. I need to be told like at least every 15 minutes to behave. I'm certain of
Yeah.
it.
I don't
At
understand.
least.
Buddy has the link. Like it's in his email.
He's scared. You scared, buddy? Don't
Buddy,
be
you
scared.
scared? You scared?
Hairbag's up here. He won't let nothing happen to you. Well, unless you piss him off. And then he'll let us eat you for dinner. Mishka, how are you, darling?
You know, as they say, if you're hungry.
If you're hungry. And LW, howdy, sir. I'm gonna get me one of those looking glasses though. I see young savage. I see
You are not
Frankie.
doing that. I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
Gonna be a busy bee? Are you all busy bees in chat? Oh God, Jesus, no.
It's exactly what I think of when I start saying my haste. Everybody's like, I see Patty, and I see. Oh God, it's awful.
Rob, good as Robert said, good morning. Can you point me towards the garage where the guys are hanging out?
Oh my goodness. This is like, okay, Joe is somebody I grew up with. She's my best friend's sister. And she's like my sister. I'm glad you're here, Joe. We don't get to see the people that I grew up with very often. So
Yeah, that is nice. Where did you grow up?
I grew up in Idaho. In a really small town called Kuski on the Nez Perce Reservation, believe it or not.
Wow.
But he said, can he have the link? I just don't know why he don't go to his email.
Buddy, you're a bonehead. Just a
Always
minute. Let
trying
me
to
figure it
find
out
it.
here. It means I have
Short way around.
to open up Utah. Get special treatment, buddy.
Yes, he likes to be special.
I know he does. He rides a short
That's
bus.
an
He likes to be
understatement.
special. He,
Being kind, Hairbag.
he likes to be special.
Oh, I'm
He-
sorry,
he
buddy.
eats-
I was joking. I was.
You know, he'll come up here and tell you about
He
it.
eats the
Yeah, I know, right?
well. He's busy eating color cream right now, so you're lucky because he's got a minute. You got a minute to not. I'm just giving you shit, buddy. Hold tight, and you can give me shit as soon as I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Why isn't it coming up? Oh my gosh, sometimes it takes forever
If
to
you
get. Oh,
if you
it just
figure
came
out
up.
what the hell you're
There
doing,
he
you
is.
should celebrate.
Buddy.
Yes, I should. Okay, buddy. What's up,
Look,
buddy boy?
Hey,
Did you miss
what are you
buddy?
doing? Yes, fucking like the flag.
Did you miss me?
Oh,
Like the flag.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're like
I
that.
thought you were gonna say with. I thought you were gonna say with every shot, but okay, fine, that works too.
Yeah, well, penicillin ain't out of the question yet. But
oh my God.
Okay, I need
I got
to go get
attacked
some wrenches
at-
here.
at the Burger King by some lady, folks. She wouldn't let me leave.
Did she throw you? Did she throw you a breakfast burger at least?
No, they didn't throw me nothing.
Huh.
Phone numbers and braziers. Phone numbers and bra.
Jeannie Naron.
Ah, Jeannie's here. I can't even see
I'm
my
gonna give
chat.
Joe
Hey,
a
Jeannie.
wrench.
Boy,
Hey,
John,
Gutters.
You can see that.
good looking people up here
Yeah.
today, though. I'm telling you that.
Mick wants to know Mick,
Minus
M-I-C-K. Long time. So when is the Spanking Live going to be?
When is my what going to be?
When are you
Mick,
gonna spank people?
M-I-C-H-M-I-C-K said, hey, Gutters, long time. So when is the Spanking Live going to be?
Oh, I was in Discord telling him they were going to have to give me a spanking. And
Oh yeah,
what did he say?
yeah.
What did you say?
He
What did
said,
he
when is
say?
it going to
I
take
can't
place?
remember. Well, I don't know. Whenever you start spanking, buddy. Isn't that how that works? I'm
I
not
like
giving
it.
out the spanking.
I like to spank.
Oh, you're a
We know, buddy.
I am. All right, folks. Let's just get control of yourself. Hairbag, what are you doing?
Army vet said that we all look like we're little marshmallows burning in the fire.
I'm reading chat, buddy.
This is what hell looks like, folks.
Well,
Well, at least we'll stay warm.
that's right. That's right. Here's your coffee.
I smell ass burning, Hairbag. Do you?
Uh-huh. I
Uh-huh.
should have stepped away a little sooner, I guess.
Why? Are you offended by the smell coming off this fire?
At least this hell comes with coffee. Hey, Robert.
Comes with what? Did you hear that, Hairbag?
Yeah.
It comes with,
It
I
comes
heard
with
that.
coffee.
Coffee.
She stopped.
She didn't say
She
cough.
said
She
she,
said
she didn't
coffee.
go to off E. She didn't get in no E's on that coffee. She said
Buddy,
it comes with
Sassy
coffee.
smells your hair burning.
You start with the ass hairs first, folks, and work our way up to the top. Hopefully, you all put me out before it gets to the part that matters.
Hey, buddy, a lot of people in here from Gigi's channel on Tuesday nights, and they don't know your sense of humor.
Okay, well,
Oh, they'll learn. None
you
of
all-
them
I was
are.
just gonna say that.
None of them are pussies. Trust me.
Okay, then we're
Yeah.
good.
They-
Let it rip, bud. Let it rip.
yeah,
Oh no!
Yeah,
I'm
let
not
it
going to do
rip.
it. I'm not going to do it.
You're
No,
gonna
I'm
do
very
it.
respectful of other creators' channels and shit. You know that.
You can. I'm telling you, there is no softies here. Because hello,
Well-
they wouldn't be here. I'm here.
Exactly.
I'm about as abrasive as they come. So
Well, who's the cute little girl up there in the center between me and you and Hairbag?
that's
I don't think I've
ZT Den. That's
Who is it?
ZT Den,
ZT.
Tina.
or you can call her Tina.
Tina. I like
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hairbag. Step aside.
Oh God, no!
Hey.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. You're in for it, Tina.
Oh God.
No, not for me. Maybe for Buddy, but not for me.
Why, Hairbag? What's
Hairbag
wrong?
will just Hairbag will cushion you, and Buddy will just Jesus.
Push
Yeah, well, no, but Hairbag is the protector of YouTube panel women.
That's right.
He'll come in to swoop in with a cape on and shit. Please do not fuck with this woman.
That's right, I will too.
He will. He's good to go. He flies around on YouTube and does it.
Hey, I'd rather be with the women than most guys.
Well, that's what,
They're a lot softer.
okay, Hairbag. Go ahead and make up some more excuses.
Wait, Hairbag, I'm really glad that you said you like to be with most women than guys. I'm really glad
I think
you said
that
that.
almost
Now I'm
came
a
out.
little worried
It
because you
almost
said
came out
most.
wrong. Didn't it almost come out wrong, though, folks?
It almost came out wrong, right?
Well,
Hi,
there's a
Haley,
few
Tom.
out there that I would have nothing to do with.
Right.
I
Hairbag,
can't
what-
imagine who I may mean.
I love Hairbag. Me and Hairbag go back like lawn chairs. But
Hey,
what's
buddy.
the topic of today's conversation, folks?
Hey,
What?
buddy. Frankie H said, buddy, you told me to behave, and you're over here starting shit.
Well, look, she totally collapsed my Anissa special report. But I get it. Get it.
Yes,
Do
if
it
you're
after
watching,
midnight. You're drunk
hit
and
the
passed
like.
out.
Well,
Frankie. Where's Mouse
the
in the
way
house?
she's looking at it is
She's
she
coming,
did it
she had to
one
get
morning.
coffee.
That was enough.
She did what?
She's getting
She's
coffee.
making coffee.
Okay. Well, I understand about it, but there was other thing brought to my attention. I was going to get it out, but I respect Frankie. I just got to get up here late at night when Frankie's drunk and passed out.
Mhm.
Buddy, he's all about the vulnerable.
Can we get an eye? Can we say aye on a panel if you're drinkers or not?
Nay.
Aye.
Nay.
Well, occasionally
Welcome, Jarhead.
Jarhead, you do the Buddy's channel, and we invited everybody over here. Goddess.
Go ahead. Thanks for coming over, showing
Thank
support.
you
We
very,
do
very
appreciate
much.
it. There's a
Where
mouse in
that
there.
mouse?
I made it. I had to grab me some lunch real
You
fast.
made it.
Y'all like and
made it.
subscribe to Gutter. She is a good woman. She does do her thing over here. We're here to support. I'm staying in my lane, folks. I am not.
We'll count down
He
the
ain't
time.
staying in his lane, everybody.
I
Just
will. I
be
promise.
aware.
I'm just like wow to the. It's, I don't want to say like there's blood in the water here, but I'm telling you, above my head.
But Buddy's
You like
Buddy's a
love
lane
songs?
jumper. He's a lot
No,
like a fence jumper, just a little different.
I come in hot and I leave quiet.
Don't you dare leave, Buddy.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Hold, I
Don't
gotta.
you worry,
gotta
go
Jarhead.
ahead, dude.
We're
How you
glad you
doing?
came
Thanks
to
for-
both channels.
Thanks for coming to the channel. She's great. She will be doing some dancing, some dirty dancing here in about 10 minutes, but stay around. It's a spectacle.
It is.
Should be
With
dirty.
spousal
That would
approval,
be a
by the way.
spectacle
With
for certain.
spousal-
I'm telling you.
With spousal approval. With spousal approval.
Hello, mouse.
Hey, airbag.
Hi,
Hi,
everybody.
Mouse.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hey, way up, dude.
They're all tripping on flowers. Look at this. Flowers,
yeah.
flowers. The mouse has got a flower umbrella.
I've got no flower.
it's spring. It's
Katie's
spring.
doing a service announcement for pollen or some shit. with her flower.
Spring. I don't even
Hello,
think I
way
have
up,
a
dude.
flower.
Where'd your friend go?
Where'd she go? Okay, that's not right. Hairbag, did you touch her?
Did CD leave?
Talk to.
Yeah, she just disappeared. She was asking a question and she vanished.
I'm sorry. Come back,
Oh,
Ziggy.
well, that's weird. She dropped down. Wait,
Maybe she
wait.
hit the
CD,
wrong
I swear I didn't drop
There
you.
she is. There she is. Thank
No,
you.
maybe
There.
I did.
Did Hairbag offend you, honey? Did Hairbag touch you inappropriately?
Okay.
Oh, he said, oh, he gave me the.
She wouldn't be talking to you if I did, buddy.
Good one, airbag.
Guys, it's too
That
much.
was slick.
All right, y'all laugh at me. Go ahead.
We
All right, Hairbag.
love you.
No, you don't. Y'all just use me and fucking laugh at me. I know. I'm a
Hey,
joke.
buddy, are you reading chat?
No, I'm not.
Oh, God, I'm not your
Daddy.
secretary. Buddy, I'm so glad you didn't talk about all that shit and on your channel this morning.
Yeah, us too.
But wait,
Never
there's
forget
more.
that.
Happy
Oh, wait,
Easter,
there's
Flat
more.
Justice Email. Flatty, thank you. Happy Easter.
Has
Somebody
Krusty
come
Critter
back.
made it in here yet? Krusty Critter, show up in chat.
Flatty, thank you. Oh, just a minute. I got to do my thing. Where is it?
Here we go. This could be noisy, folks. Go ahead.
No, it's
All
not
right.
noisy because I ain't put music to it yet. So I just have to do like a little ditty going, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I don't have no music to it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What happened to the song? I said,
we
didn't
go.
we hear that song and I sent it to you? It'd be perfect.
Which one was it?
The one saying, I want to thank you for being my friend.
Oh no, but I will go see if I can put that on there.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
would be
really
cool
a
because you're clipping it for 30 seconds, so it's fine.
The Golden Girls theme, right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that would be a good one. Yeah.
That would be
Okay, I will
perfect.
fix that. That will be perfect. I will fix
Can
it.
y'all get me far away from that lobster dinner menu special up there? He's gonna get me.
Lobster dinner.
He's gonna dip me out of here. Oh shit.
Bye, Mick. Are you leaving? Wait, I was supposed to be giving somebody a wrench. Nuke. Hi, dear.
Frankie H.
How are you?
Frankie
And
came in and killed my channel this morning, but she came in here and just hit me upside the head. But we love Frank.
doesn't make me think that Frankie's not a channel killer.
I'm just kidding. We love Frank. That H stands for
Okay.
hell. Frankie Hell.
Did you just give everybody a wrench?
I've given here's the deal, honey. Now I'm giving, because this is the reason why, is because I want everybody to be able to share their links. So as long as they don't abuse it by trying to time somebody out, then they get to have a wrench. But if they fuck up, then they don't get a wrench. No more. So
There you go.
that's just, I mean,
You give it, and you take it.
that's right. And the only reason that I do give the wrenches out is because I have realized it is a great way for people to be able to share their channels. It's much easier to get to. All you do is click on the little 3 dots and go to their channel, and then you can sub to their channel. So it just makes it much easier than people trying to share links and all of that, because I mean, it can get pretty tough if you ask a couple mods just to be sharing the link. So I just figured it was everybody. It seems to work well with everybody else, so I thought, okay, call me a copycat, I'll do it.
No, that's great. That's the way I do it too. It works out good that way. You can make new friends and network. That's what Coffee Club's about.
Exactly.
Hello, Tommy Temper. Good to see you, my
Jeannie
friend.
said Jeannie said, it's free wrench Friday or free wench Friday.
Free wench. Yeah, I like free wench.
Hey, we didn't give Mishka the lips. Thank you for being Gutter's friend.
That's right. Thank you, Kat. There, see, just sing it for me.
Oh my God, but
Hush your lips.
Well, buddy, you didn't sing it. You could have
No, I
sang it.
You're slipping.
no, I'm not. It's not about me today, but it's about you and the special woman you are creating.
I
Great
know, but
life
you could have
streams.
sang.
Beautiful.
You could have sang the
beautiful-
"Thank you for being a friend" part.
Don't know.
No.
What key do y'all do it in? What key? Hairbag, what do you think?
G.
Yeah.
F sharp major augmented into 5th.
Oh, sweet God. Just do it in a G.
I'm not
Oh
going to do it in just any key.
Just do it. Just do it,
Just do
buddy.
it.
Do it.
Yeah.
There you go,
Do it.
Gutters.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
buddy.
Please.
Do it.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, my God. What you got to say about that, Frankie? Huh? Put him up, Frankie. Been busting old buddy.
Balls.
No, I can't say that. You said that. I'm being
You can
respectful
say
because this lady
balls.
up in the panel, she seems like a nice lady. I don't want to get the wrong idea of me when I first meet her. So I'm coming in here, hairbag. I'm circling the prey, hairbag. Jump in here.
See, could you just show him how a sailor blushes? Yes, he
Frankie
thinks
had
you're
said
some
they
kind of.
quit. They quit, buddy. They quit.
He
What?
said I'm a nice lady. I was before I came on stream, I was doing my profile pic, and I was trying to decide between my tequila bottle and my picture. And
So she is gutter approved then, folks.
That's right. Did Hairback just leave? Hairback, where you
Jumps
go?
down, comes back.
Okay.
yeah, it dropped you
But he
down
gets
for
it.
some reason.
Young Savage said it's time for coffee. I got to run outside and meet a contract. I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, this is her
Wow.
time to
Cat's
get fucked.
meeting contractors on
It's
her
her-
porch. Hold, please.
It's her
I was gonna
nooner.
say.
It's her nooner, folks. This
It's
is
her
what you got.
nooner.
It's
She
my
bangs
new
out the contract.
What kind
The
of
roof.
contract we talking about here? She
Wonder what
got
she's
any?
gonna get a good
Contract out on Buddy.
It's a contractor for roofs. Silly people.
Yeah, the
For
roof
roofs.
over your vagina.
That's code. That's code for
Oh.
throwing somebody off of a roof.
That's right.
Well, play nice now. Frankie's in here now. Play nice.
Really, it meant she's giving him a roofie, but
Yeah, yeah.
I like a roof
Got 'em
every
in
now and then.
I got them in my back bedroom. I'm gonna give him a few.
What is the date?
Buddy, get the hell out of there.
She put a contract out on you.
No, she's not. I don't like these UGs. I like
Oh,
my shit
boy.
private.
Absolutely, Tommy, sub up. Go check everybody's channel out.
Yes, Tommy, definitely.
Yeah.
But have a great weekend, Mushroom. What the hell did you say, Joe? You got make Miss must pick ptosis for me. Is it mushroom time? See, I still, in all my years of being around mushrooms and all that, I've never went out and went mushroom hunting.
You
or
just don't
picking.
know how.
I'm telling you, I need to
Wrong
do
with
it.
that. Comes in, goes out. Comes in, goes out. Mushroom. Mushrooms
Well,
will do that.
he is a man. Isn't that what men do?
Well, I left a message in back chat and I went to come back in and it kicked me out.
And he comes in with some sky material here, folks, on his avatar. That is a beautiful sky, I must say. I think girl, y'all keep getting me further and further away from the new girl.
Oh, sorry.
I don't like the treatment I've been given here now. Come on. Get Buddy East Coast a little closer to Puddin'.
Flatty
I'm on
said,
nickname her Puddin'.
Flatty
Hey,
said, "Ooh, I thought it was just a thought."
Did
Did I take the way she would say it? I tried to.
But
I think you did good.
Yeah, you just don't know what it's like to be up here to hear this voice do it. It's my into that beautiful
What
thing.
voice do you want to hear?
Gutters, can you say, Buddy, real slow?
Buddy.
Oh,
Oh my God!
You forgot to say real slow.
Okay, right. I did.
I'm trying to get in the moment here.
Buddy.
Oh,
Real slow.
yeah. Keep talking.
Oh my God!
We're losing
Oh,
views by the
okay.
second. People are like, okay, I gotta go.
Gutters-
I need both
Gutters-
hands.
Gutter sent me a message ahead of time for this skit right here, folks. Send all your cards and letters to KDK because KDK approved.
That's right.
But we are so glad that there's new faces on the panel here. We love all the faces. I do. Airbag.
Have a good day, Lace.
With that said, I'm out. he's not into senior citizen porn.
No, I think he needed both hands. That's all. He just needed both hands, which says a lot about him. I mean, he needed both hands.
No, I did not do that. It's Tommy Temper's fault. Tommy Temper did that. But it was already approved by Gutter and the fine people here working with Gutter. Fire KDK, she told me to do it. I got the message.
Oh
my God.
Anyway, days are better. Yes. Oh, Joe, I'm really sorry that you have to go to that 4-letter thing. I hate that.
And
Is that snow?
Lace, he says he's a prude.
I am too.
No, not snow. Work.
I'm sorry. I'm shy though. I'm really shy guy.
Are you shy? Yeah, Buddy's very shy. Look,
Yeah, that's
Look
what
at
he is.
look who's here. Lace, how come I don't have you with a fucking wrench?
Blaze. I like the name. Fired up.
Yes, he fits it well too.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Good.
The unknown knows by voice. I don't know. I can't say that. I don't know how to say that.
Girl was a person with a hard thing to say.
Yes. Well,
You ain't seen this yet. Do you think shit getting bad now. You wait. Give me a few minutes. Here.
Welcome. The unknown knows.
Did any of you have a different YouTube name before you settled on the one you have now? No, Flatty. I didn't have to hide from anybody.
Nope.
Nope, Flatty's going to make me tell a story. That's what she's doing. I know what she's doing. Aren't you, Flatty?
Ah,
You know what she's
Yeah,
doing.
mine used to be the porn guy. It's a
And
beautiful.
it fell off, so he had to change his name.
No, see, I'm subscribed to Pornhub, and they've been sending me for me to re-up my subscription, but I ain't sure. Airbag, what would you do as a gentleman of the night?
A gentleman of what?
The night.
Gentleman of the night.
Any woman I could, probably.
Oh shit, he's selling himself out for what did you do for a hot
Hey,
dog?
that's the way you put it.
Okay, folks, maybe I need to put it a little differently here, folks. I don't know. He came in hot on that one, didn't he, folks? I didn't tell him to do it.
Well,
I get blamed for every freaking thing on YouTube, but I did it, I said it, you did it, bye bye. You know. But it was Tina, right? Tina did it.
yeah,
Let's blame it all on the new girl, folks.
I got good shoulders. I can handle it. I can do it. I can.
Are you're not thin-skinned or nothing like that?
What was that?
No, she could make a sailor cry, so I'm pretty certain you're okay.
Hold on, let me get my sailor suit on here, folks. We'll set this up.
you may need to use that sailor talk with Buddy, man.
I can
Buddy,
be
get
grabbed.
on your knees.
I've been there for fucking 10 minutes. What are you talking about?
Anyway, Song posted that they had a second name, but it was permanently banned by YouTube. Now I'm curious. Anything banned by YouTube, I'm curious about.
Probably Walt Disney. They're a little rough on people these days.
I used to go by my real name, and then I got renamed Gutter Girl, and that's what it just stuck with Gutter Girl.
I
And so,
wonder why they named you that.
I can't imagine.
Can't fucking imagine.
Mm-mm. My kids still roll their eyeballs at me.
It's religious
Not
Good
mouth.
Friday, folks. So Frankie
Oh, it
H.
is.
talked me out of some things this morning. Frankie, you owe me $20 for that. But Mouse was twisting her arm. Airbag was weighing in on it. Frankie H. was the deciding factor. Usually I don't go by one person, but I like Frankie. She's my gal.
So, you know what I was going to do? I was
Probably
going to
a
pull
man,
up.
but I don't care. I still love her. I'm shutting the hell
I was
up.
going to pull up my RV pictures.
Oh, yay.
So I didn't. The problem is I get so into it, I forget to record and take pictures. So
That's what Katie
Forgive
said
me.
to me.
It sounds like me.
yeah, I'm really bad about it. So, but I did get some, and so we'll go over some of them and see what y'all think.
Yay. Okay.
I don't look good naked anymore. But go ahead.
I don't. It's just something I try to refrain from.
Yeah, pulling
When
the
it's
mirror
dark.
after 60, you know, you kind of fucking step, watch, turn the mirror around, and then walk, proceed.
Man,
No.
that's the truth.
Must be
Okay,
for
here
yourself.
we go.
Hey, just because we're old doesn't mean it.
Oh,
damn.
what the fuck was that?
What the hell do we do?
Here, let me share. Let me share the YouTube. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, let's try this again.
What a brilliant move.
The other tab.
I'm really good at it. Can't you tell? Okay, let me see here.
What a
Present.
bright smile there, Hairback. You checking her smile out, Hairback? What a fucking
Yeah, I am.
Coffee
I love
with
it.
PG.
It's,
No,
it's
that's not what
beautiful.
I want. I want Facebook.
If you
There.
can't have a good day looking at that picture, you're just fucking a stiller.
Okay. Tricky! I gotta say hi.
Hey,
What's
Tricky,
up?
Tricky.
Buddy!
Hey, Turkey. Yeah, cool.
Wait, I gotta give you a wrench. Wow, I'm so glad you stopped by, dude.
Hey, Turkey Ricky, it's Mouse. How are you?
I don't know, Tricky.
Oh gosh, you gotta go check him out.
Definitely.
You really have to check him out, ZD. He is a kick in the pants. I'm telling you what, you'll love him.
Yeah.
He really does try to have fun. He's one that doesn't like to really bring a lot of drama to his channel. He kind of likes to just have fun. He actually is a bricklayer and he does some really cool work. So you just have to go see it. He is a well-rounded guy. I really like him. So
I definitely want to.
yeah, you'll want to check him out.
You want
So
to what, Tina? Go ahead and let it out. You want to what?
partake.
she wants
Okay.
to partake in Tricky's bricky. She wants to check out
Shit, this is
brick.
just
from the trick.
all right. I didn't ask for all this.
Uh-oh, buddy's getting jealous. It's okay. but-
I'm a God-fearing man, folks.
He's
Oh, dear
got there,
Lord.
man. Okay, so as you see, this is me the first day that we finally settled in and I was able to have a cup of coffee and just kind of chill out. And the first thing I went to was the iPad and put in the fireplace thing to just go, okay, chill for a minute. So that was our very first picture. We were having a blast with that. So
I like your coffee cup. That's cool.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a little small. I actually did go and grab some different insulated ones because they just cool. As soon as you go outside with them, your shit gets cold too fast. So I'm like, yeah,
You stole it from that blind man selling pencils out in Walmart. Go ahead.
that's right. Oh, shit, I dumped the pencils out and took it.
Yeah, all the money too. Good
Okay.
girl.
So we'll just get the shitty stuff right out of the way right off the bat here. The third day we were there, second day we were there, something like that. My son's awning. It's supposed to be a self-dumping awning. However, it forgot to dump.
It looks
And
like
so it broke the awning.
Relax.
Oh wow.
And of course, the warranty just expired
Of
on that song.
Oh, of
like
course.
last month. Of course.
yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, this is my son right here. This one in the blue. That's
Hi,
his
son.
father-in-law.
Hey, hey, father-in-law. Nice to meet you.
So yeah, he's a little pissed. Okay, here's the fun one. He is a mud puddle baby.
Now, who hasn't done that? We know what he's feeling. We feel you.
Oh, here goes the stone.
Yes,
Yeah.
always. Look over there.
That's every little boy in America.
That's right. If you don't let him do this, they ain't gonna grow right.
Does he got boots on?
Does he have
Yeah.
what, buddy?
Boots on. He does. I see that.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
good.
He actually has a rain suit. You'll see here in a minute that we ended up having to put on him because he just gets sopping wet.
Wow. I know that some people on panel know that feeling.
I just love how free he is about it.
He just has to hit every one of them puddles.
Yes. Yeah, he just can't get enough of it. He has so much fun with it.
The boy is parked up. Look at it. Now, that looks like the water's a little bit polluted there. What is it? You're letting them play in the hazardous pit or what?
I don't think there's nothing blue. I think it's just the actual sky
See that right
reflecting
there?
off of the water.
Right there.
Look, okay, this is his favorite toy in the whole world. This lawnmower. He takes it everywhere.
You're walking through the mud, getting coffee out there.
Wow, that looks like a nice campground.
It was a really nice campground right on the dunes. There's his little rain suit.
Is that
There's
one of
our
those
RV.
bubble mowers?
Yes.
Okay.
It blows bubbles.
And
Boy, we bought one for my kid. And the damn thing lasted maybe a half an hour and it was broke.
Oh, we never put bubbles in. He stuff bubbles. He just wants to put it all. Your poor little nose. Oh yeah, he took a face dump and he skinned his nose and everything. He was.
Aw.
So there's the bridge that actually goes to our campground. We were actually eating at Moe's, and
Francis
I went
got
over and
cute.
took a picture.
Wow, that's
Went to
beautiful.
the bar. Yeah. They didn't
Hey, it
end up-
looks like the bridge in Virginia that fell.
I was getting
Oh my
one.
God, look at the size of those dog prints.
I know. I was like, that dog's huge.
Whose dog is? I think it's a wolf.
Wow.
I don't know. I think it's a dog, but yeah, he was a big boy. That's
1,
for
2,
sure.
3, 4, 5. Oh,
Oh,
Right.
did you want to count how many?
no, I got him. I got
Yeah,
him.
we got about 5, 6 of them.
Correct.
So there's my daughter-in-law and my grandson getting ready to go out on the dunes. They take this little junky one when they go out and putter around on the dunes with him because it goes slow and, 'cause he's just going out to ride. It's not really bouncing him around, but he loves to go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This is in the side-by-side. I finally gave it up to my son because he said I didn't know how to drive it right. So
Wow, what a beautiful day.
No doubt.
Whose buggy is that?
that is my son's father-in-law's side-by-side.
All right, they have made it to Lake Erie.
That's ocean.
Yeah, it looks about what Lake Erie looks like on the shoreline.
That's the Pacific Ocean right there.
You can't see the other side.
Gorgeous.
It was a really pretty day. We really lucked out.
Yeah.
Here's my daughter-in-law. The core muscles of a weight builder.
How old is she?
She is 37.
Hello.
Oh, geez.
What? I'm trolling for a day there, Beck. Keep it. Fuck. This is best way to do it.
It was, I gotta tell you, I wasn't so much into this. That's Marvin standing there. His back was fucking killing him. He was so sick of it. He's like, okay, I'm ready to go back to camp. My back's killing me. I needed to leave. Fuck this. He was so not into it. But he was on a 4-wheeler too. He wasn't in a side-by-side. So the suspension is definitely not as good. So
Right.
but
Right.
he managed it. We were actually rescuing the rescuers. That rig right behind him is a rescuer rig, and they got stuck. So
Ah,
the group we were with, which is a bunch of people that went here camping to get together,
Mhm.
they went over and helped get him out. And I mean, they were stuck really good too. I'm like, why the fuck did you go to that? I mean, there's
Wow,
one
look at
hole right
that.
there, and you go right to it. Yeah, they were dug deep. There's my son right there in the red.
wow.
So here they'll pull him out.
They got to pull him out backwards. How are they going to get out of that?
Oh, you watch. It's like fucking it's smooth like butter. It's amazing. Not a battery, but we're gonna give it a whirl. And my battery was almost dead, but I made it work. Just like that. That almost seems too easy.
Oh, it was a wench.
Yeah.
I thought
I
they
don't
were
think
all
they
going
were
to drag
stuck.
him out.
These guys, they got it all figured out. I told them they all need those new bungee cord ropes that they have for towing. They're pretty cool. They're like 150 to 200 bucks, but man, those things, they never break and they get everybody out. It's pretty cool. So yeah, we were the rescuers. We were rescuing the rescuers.
That's something else.
No, that happens sometimes.
Yeah. This is
God, I
my
can't wait for that season around here to be able to go camping, make bonfires or campfires.
Yep.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
Well, I'll tell you what, if there's one thing that I could recommend, it's a solo stove. And then I'll tell you why. Because if you're in a wet area where no matter, even if you bring dry wood before you actually get to you burn the dry wood, it ends up wet. That solo stove will burn. It will damn near boil water by just putting water in it. I shit you not. That thing burns just about anything. It's amazing. And that heat it cranks out, and you don't get near the smoke. Like, you don't have to run around the campfire to get away from the smoke, which is the one thing that I hate about a campfire. So I just love it. Solo stove, man. It is our next investment for certain.
I just want to say hi to Sherry from Canada. She just came in and said good morning,
Sherry.
peeps.
Hey, Sherry.
Yeah, she's our traveling agent. Anybody need to go someplace, you get a hold of Sherry and she will hook you up.
Cool.
I'm
She
ready.
got
I'm
the
ready. How you doing, sweetheart? Uh-huh.
So that little dot out there in the middle, that's Lucas when we went hiking. There wasn't a lot of places to go hiking. I mean, you would end up hiking, but you'd hike straight to the dunes. And hiking in sand, it's one thing if you walk in sand to your spot that you're going to sit and have fun on the sand. But when you're hiking in sand, holy shit, let me tell you what,
Yeah.
10 steps feels like about 500. So
Yeah.
It does.
especially that thick, mushy shit. So it was like, okay, good. This is good. About a mile and let's go back.
Right.
So yeah, that's it. But like I said, I'm really bad about not taking pictures.
I think you did good. It looks like y'all had a lot of fun.
We did. I mean, I should have had a lot more pictures for 7 days, but it was just so much fun. I mean,
Well,
I couldn't.
remember
oh
some
my
of the
God.
days. Some of the days were rainy, so it was hard to get out.
It was, well, actually, all the days except for the one where you seen it, the nice day where we went out on the dunes. All those other days, it was raining except the first day that we got there, and it started to sprinkle after we got there, but not enough to, it wasn't too bad. But I'm telling you what, by the second day, I was like, all right, we're gonna find out if the RV leaks anymore, and it didn't. Thank goodness.
Good deal.
We had lots of other things go wrong, like seals were leaking in the rear end of it, and then my husband found an issue with the turbo. Not quite sure what's going on there. We're a little worrisome, but hoping we can just soak the part that it was leaking through and put it back on and it'll work fine, because they said they discontinued that part, and we're really hoping not, because it's kind of an important part. So yeah, we are
This is
enjoying the
for a
rigs there.
vehicle.
Yeah, it's for a Kodiak C5500. So it's a good sized rig. We were in Florence at the dunes, Wasp.
You may have to go to a swap meet to get it now. If
I
you
know.
can't get it.
I know, I'm a little freaked out about it, but I'm hoping that for one thing, Marvin went to Bruce Chevrolet, and they're kind of dickheads there. Their customer service sucks. I wouldn't recommend anybody to them. And every time we went there, oh no, we can't help you with that. And, oh no, we don't do RVs. It's not like we have a class A, it's a class C plus, but it's, just like a big truck. So it was they've kind of pushed us aside. And this time when he went in there, they're like, oh no, they discontinued that part. Oh, bullshit. We see those rigs driving around all the time, and I know they've got turbos in them. So I know it's.
Yeah, doesn't want to be bothered.
Yeah, they just didn't want to be bothered. So that's fine. We'll never send anybody to them ever. Remember that.
Yeah.
Don't go to Bruce Chevrolet in Hillsboro, Oregon.
And you know that those people, they know people. Like, they can at least, even if they can't do it, they can recommend. No, they just don't want to be bothered.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. So who am I forgetting here? I just
Yeah, a place like that doesn't deserve the word of mouth.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
AMC.
Hi,
AMC.
AMC.
Do I have you? Why don't I see him? Oh, I'm on top chat. That's why. I was trying to give him a wrench, but I couldn't find him. There.
Yeah, I always forget about the live chat and the top chat.
I know. It's like, geez, there's a big lag there. Okay. No state. Yeah. Oregon, Florence, Oregon, WASP. That's where it was. So just down the coast some. It's gorgeous there. But the Oregon coast is kind of a pain in the ass because you have to it's constantly raining. It never fucking stops. So it gets a little frustrating after you're there for
Yeah.
5, 6, 7 days. It's like, okay, that's enough. I've had enough.
Right. Let us have one day. Come on, man.
Yeah, it is true that you literally look at your feet and go, are they webbed yet? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to swim across the
Yeah.
parking lot to get to my car.
Do you ever go camping up in the mountains?
We do. Before we ever got our RV, we rented one and we took it to called a place in Southern Oregon called Lake Billy Chinook. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. We didn't even have a rig, in the sense of we didn't have a drivable rig. We just took the RV, and we ended up having to rent a car so we could kind of go around there and hang out and enjoy the lake and stuff. But that was an absolute blast. So that's kind of the whole reason for the RV is I want to be able to go see all the parks, and so does Marvin. That's kind of our big thing is the parks and wanting to see, those things that nobody made that are just there naturally. And those are the kind of things I get off on. So I'm hoping
Nice.
we'll get to do that soon and more as we go on. But I got to get him retired first.
Hey, buddy,
Anyways,
AMC wants. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
no, you're all right, honey.
I was going to tell Buddy that AMC wanted to know if he was reading the chat.
I think he's wanting you to dance. Is AMC wanting to dance?
I don't know.
Sounds like North California coastal redwoods gutter, beautiful camping, hiking, but you'd better prepare for rain and damp. Yeah. Anyways, we actually, when our daughter was only about 3 years old, it was really strange because we had this little Datsun with a little canopy on it, and we used to go back and forth to Idaho all the time, seeing our family. And we had came back from Idaho one day and everything was still loaded up in the pickup, and we'd been there and we'd done all kinds of stuff and went camping and this, that, and the other thing. And when we got back, we just kind of looked at each other and went, we really don't want to unload stuff. So we just unloaded what we needed to and then reloaded what we had to and got back in the rig the very next day and drove to the redwoods and had the absolute best time ever. I mean, it was, we were wet and sandy most of the time, but it was so much fun. I mean, our daughter had the best time. It was so great. My mom about shit when I called her and said, she's like, oh, you guys made it home. I didn't hear from you last night. I'm like, yeah, well, we're in the redwoods. And she's like, what? Well, we didn't want to unload the pickup. She's like, well, you could have fucking called. Well, yeah, I'm calling now. That was back when we didn't have cell phones, so you had to stop and actually call.
Right. Those payphones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was not happy with us. But yeah, we had tons of fun. Well, if anyone is reading this, it's important that all streamers go watch Elsie's last live. It's all lies, but it could affect you all. Oh, fuck me.
What?
Are you serious?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just
He
tell us.
means LC did a bad live.
Yeah, but
Just
how?
tell
If
me,
it's
AC,
all lies,
AMC. I don't want to go there.
yeah, just spell it.
Yep. Tell it right here. In fact, you want to come up on panel? I'll give you a link.
I was just gonna say that it's your show.
Yeah, I don't like drama, but I also I
Want to
don't
be
want to.
warned.
Yeah, and I don't want to go to the drama.
Right. Just
Yeah.
tell us.
You think you can hear Buddy snoring? Buddy, are you taking a nap, you fucker?
Where is he?
No, he's not.
I think y'all need to
He's
lower
not.
the.
No, he's been typing in chat.
I'm not liking the attitude up here today.
I use no large letters, buddy. Who's
thought he was sleeping
LC?
because when you said that you got turned on by everything nature made, I thought he was going to say, "Well, I'm nature made," and he didn't say anything. So I thought something happened to him.
No doubt, no
She
doubt.
didn't say
Buddy
she
missed
didn't
it
say
big
it
time.
slow. She didn't say it slow enough.
Slow enough.
Sorry, buddy. I
Sherry,
forgot.
he's a creator from Australia.
Thank you. Hairbag.
Please lower the letters there in chat, please, Frankie H. Frankie H. Lower the letters.
I use the big letters, but he is blind.
I'm not liking your attitude.
I called him on his shit and he couldn't handle the truth. So if I'm in anyone's chat, he's gonna ban all streamers from his channel permanently. Fucking knock yourself out, buddy. Go ahead.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
give a fuck.
Yeah, really.
Nobody
That's
gets to
his
tell me
fault.
where I go and what I do. Nobody. Ask my
Well,
husband.
ain't nobody going to him anyway. He's nothing but trouble.
Isn't he just hurting himself by banning all streamers?
Yeah, fucking please. Here, if you want all my here's all my links. Make sure I'm banned on every one of them, please.
Hey,
Hi,
Don't threaten
Sassy.
me with a good fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just.
somebody
we're not-
typing an attitude in chat there. Frankie H. needs to be putting time out.
It's okay, Frankie.
Lower
It's
the
okay.
letters.
He has a hard time with his hearing, and so once he can hear you,
What
he
the
gets a
fuck
little
did I do
freaked
to get
out.
bashed up here today? I've been fucking. I'm not hitting on fucking nobody.
But
And I can
buddy,
still
because
get
we
to
love
it.
you.
No, it's not that.
We're showing love.
You don't love me.
It's love, buddy.
Yeah.
It's love.
Oh, now she's telling me eat fucking feces pie, folks. Is that not? Now, see, that doesn't deserve it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That
Thank you,
deserves a tap on the head with a wrench. Lower your letters, okay? See,
I
why?
love the
I mean,
robotic language.
you don't deserve this treatment, folks.
I think Frankie knows you.
Yeah.
One was Blanky from Blanky. I mean,
Well, I don't know, but Kat is sure a long time for a quickie with the contractor.
oh,
Yeah.
she's doing a cruise. It's just not a contract. Order
I
about
don't blame her, man. I mean, if they're hot, they're hot. I mean,
They're
what do you do?
No, they're not. They're of Mexican origin, and they do work hard, though. No, we're not, Frankie. I don't like your attitude. You're typing. I'm not liking the attitude of your typing there.
His ears feel like they're screeching. Okay.
You know what? She's doing it because she knows it bothers you.
That's right. You said, "Oh, that button hurts," and you can't
That
say that
button
to
hurts.
people like Frankie and I because we're gonna
Yeah.
push the button.
You can't unsay it.
That's right. And
Go
once
ahead
we
and
know
push-
something, that's all there is to it.
You're welcome to push the button anytime y'all want. Y'all's button.
I'm back, Gutters. I'm back.
Oh, good.
Ah, did you
How
get
was
the?
it?
Get
Oh,
the
it was
price?
great. We went 2 rounds.
Whoop, whoop.
Nice.
Caffeine, AMC's caffeine.
Uh,
No illegal substances here. KDK does piss test me before I come to work on YouTube.
oh God.
That's
Here's
right.
some good
She
strips.
puts a
Y'all know
chlorine strip underneath it and says, "Let her rip, buddy." And it always comes out negative. So we're good.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
she never sees the results, but she does test him.
you got a drug policy over your buddies, good one.
Uh-oh. Well, I flunked.
Only 2 drugs allowed. I'm not going to say which ones they are.
Oh, you just got to figure that out yourself. Don't take the wrong one.
You get to choose which two you want.
One keeps you up, one mellows you out. I cannot go into detail on that. But some
One
looks
what?
like-
What did he
some-
say?
He said one keeps you up and one mellows you out. So
Oh, so
the
you
one
blue
looks like-
pill.
one looks like snow, no, it looks like grass. I ain't going to tell you which is which.
Looks like no one looks like grass.
Say that shit,
now you're
oh,
smoking pot? Jesus, the world is coming to an end.
well, you know, when you got to come over to a channel named Gutters Nub Pub Pew, whatever she called. KDK, I'm smoking your pubic hair. You told me I could pluck a little
Oh
bit.
my
from it.
God.
Smoke away, brother. Smoke away.
Burn the foot right now.
Wondered what that hair smell was.
It's
Twat.
my pubes, Gutter.
That's right. Burning them.
I cannot believe I'm talking like this. I do not speak like this in my real life,
I
and
know,
I
but
don't
it's-
want to do it on YouTube.
Oh,
Hairback,
yeah.
pube.
I can drag you down a rat hole that'll
No,
just
it's
make
this
your
other
hair
one with the
curl.
this long hair.
Oh, listen to this gutter mouth bitch from fucking Staten Island. Come on, KDK, you open up.
Needs more loom. Anyway, song.
Oh God, somebody save us. We are burning in hell on Good Friday.
Little loom. It's a lot like FDS.
Yeah, to keep your shit from stinking up to 72 hours. I watched the
Okay.
commercial. I think they're great.
I think they meant lube.
No, they meant loom.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is a whole different group of people.
Okay.
Buddy's channel,
I'll
Buddy's
shut up
channel, it's
now.
lube. In Gutters, it's loom. Oh.
But it's a beautiful
That's
thing
right,
they're doing
AMC.
over there at the Loom company, though. It's making women smell better for longer across America.
Well, the M is
Well-
next to the B. You can see my mistake.
Again, that is just masking. That's masking an odor. That's not good. Don't do that.
Men appreciate you doing something.
If
know?
you need to spray it, you need to wash it. Just saying.
Exactly.
Holy shit, folks! I did not start this shit show. It was already in progress. Oh,
Yeah, but
spraying.
Buddy jumped in with both fucking feet. You seen
I
that?
did.
Yeah.
It's full of love right now, folks.
Who's from Staten Island?
That fucking daffodil up there, whatever the fuck it is.
That daffodil up
Do you like butter? No, I don't like. Let me pound it under your chin.
Savage, why are you hitting your forehead? Are you like disgusted with us?
Savage is a chronic masturbator. Come up here and tell us the story.
there. He's a chronic master.
Let me. I feel like
He's got
he's
a,
come. It's called take a fucking shower, right, Wasp? It's not real difficult.
well, I'll tell you what. To get up on panel here, you got to get a bus ticket and 3 stopovers. Just telling you.
Who else is from Staten Island? I heard you ask the question.
No, my husband's from Staten Island. But now the whole roofing thing makes more sense. You realize that you're from Staten Island.
Oh, because
Yeah,
I
see-
said roof?
Right off
No,
Forest
I'm
Avenue
saying
there.
the
in the big city.
The whole innuendo about you having a contract with a roofer makes a lot more sense now that I know that
Uh-huh.
you're from Staten Island.
The mother lived off Forest Avenue. Elizabeth.
But my husband was born in Staten Island.
Oh, what part?
Well, I feel sorry for him. But
Oh
go
my
ahead.
God. I'm going to forget now.
Savage daddy.
It was,
Somebody lock Frankie up. She's getting a little free with her words this morning.
West Brighton, Tottenville, New Brighton.
Tottenville. His father's from Tottenville.
Oh,
And
I'm going to
then
grab
they
coffee.
moved to,
Don't say it too loud. Don't say it too loud.
I forget where they moved. I just remember his father was from Tottenville.
Uh-huh. It's nice out there.
Where are you at?
Kathy
West
now stays
Brighton.
in Gobbler Knob.
West Brighton.
Gobbler's Knob. Isn't that right, Katie Kate?
What's that?
You reside in Gobbler's Knob?
Gobbler's Knob? Is that what you tried to say?
Yeah, that's what he tried to say. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
sure.
did I try to
Reside
say?
in Gobbler's
Wait
Knob.
a minute, pull this off. Wait a
Anywhere
minute,
you
where-
want me to be, buddy. Anywhere.
Well, I don't see you here yet. I like you, Katie Kate. That's the best thing about it.
I know.
It's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Color that hair, because I'm tired of looking down at the top of your head when you're doing that. And I see nothing but
Oh my.
love in your eyes.
You better watch out because that's Mouse underneath you.
But she's been looking up my skirt ever since I got in here.
That's why she's got the flower umbrella. She's
But I'm
protecting
being
your eyes.
I think that she just said she was married hairbag. You ready to go? Let's go to the next bar. There's got to be another bar. Queen of my dreams is married. She could have lied. She could have just played it out like she was single. Like we're really gonna get on her from here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, I ruined your wet dream.
Mhm.
It's soaking dream, not wet.
Oh, God.
I'm stuck in my chair. I don't know what to do next. I'm too far away from paper towels to really give a shit.
Oh my God.
Use your
I'll just-
computer. Your key's already all gummy.
What are you talking about? For Utah salad, it's not a fucking.
Are you
I'm-
fucking on an oxygen tank?
No, I'm not.
What is that noise? It sounds like you're on oxygen.
That's
I know,
hairbag.
right?
Hairbag trying
It's
to get
not.
a cigarette.
It's airbag.
If somebody with a lung problem, please make yourself known.
I got a lung problem, but it wasn't airbag.
All right. Does somebody need medical attention here? Did we get?
That is,
somebody
you're
got-
right.
We need
Somebody's
an
on
inhaler.
oxygen.
I had
We
to.
get, we get an inhaler for somebody, please. Come on.
I ran
somebody
and grabbed coffee and I went pee.
Well, did you
That
wash
was
your
you
hands?
peeing? That sounds
I did
like you
wash
need
my hands.
oxygen?
See that? I call bullshit.
No,
I mean,
I did wash my hands.
I don't think so. I don't smell no fucking detergent on them or nothing.
Oh my
It smells
God.
like fresh linen because that's
Yeah,
the soap that
she
I got from
illuminated
the
her hands.
bathroom.
She illuminated her hand.
I did not
Anyway,
clean
says,
my hands.
buddy, I am your daddy.
I don't think so. You know what's white? I mean,
Mm.
what's white and can't be found? My fault.
White
Oh man.
can't be found.
My fault. Oh shit.
You did not just say that.
He said it.
Yeah, he's dead.
I know
He
he's
said
dead.
I mean, we can talk about the deceased, right?
Airways
Yeah.
song said, buddy, I'm your daddy.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, please.
You ain't
be.
seen their toy closet yet. Frankie said, buddy is lost and can't be found.
Come here, Daddy. Daddy, Daddy, hairbag.
You
Like,
nut.
Who did that?
Butters,
Hell,
please tell your friend we're not right this morning. We've been up extra early.
Speak for yourself, baby.
Well,
Speak.
they wouldn't want you here if you were right. So,
Yeah.
All right then.
Wasp at hell, she talks to the deceased. You guys got nothing on her. Trust me. We're all fucking crazy.
Okay, everybody be mindful of where we're at. We're at Gutter's Nub, along with Cassie from Gobbler's Knob. Boy, that's funny.
Gobbles knob.
Big Dog Mock holds me. I told her to get over here now.
No, I sent her the link.
Katie K talks to salad. She'll demonstrate this in a little.
And I posted the link too, didn't I? It's up there, right?
No, you ain't posted shit. You don't even know how yet.
Oh my God.
Well, y'all sent me a letter. I had to follow the letter. Go get on another bus.
You didn't. It wasn't a fucking letter. It was a link that said Coffee Club. I don't know how much.
Yes, you
Why
pinned
don't-
it to the top of chat. It is there.
Okay, thank you,
There
Mouse.
you go. Come on in here, bud. Come in, wasp bit. I know you got something.
Come on, Wasp. You ain't been on in forever, honey.
Yeah.
All right.
What is
And
that
she-
noise? Is somebody smoking a bowl or something?
Got artificial-
I'm not.
It sounds like somebody's smoking a
Here,
what are
wait a
those
minute.
called?
Me, I'm heavy.
Hookah?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
it called?
That
No, not
that was a
doing a
different
hookah
sound.
either.
See,
Yeah, but that sounds like Buddy was on oxygen. It's you smoking.
no, Wasp. Thank God. No more.
We're gonna fucking if I throw out a fucking blazing nap here while I'm talking, please forgive me.
You're gonna start snoring again?
Look, y'all, Frankie ripped me up at my life. I'm hurt.
She
She's been
used
tapping
lube.
me out all morning and the afternoon and here. Lower the letters there, Frankie.
You
We love you.
I think Buddy woke up as Rodney.
No, I didn't.
Dangerfield?
Yes.
King or
I
Rodney
got
King?
no some respect. I get no respect. I get no respect.
You have no respect that. My last girl. Oh shit! But she's really cooked. The flies chipped in to fix the hole on the screen door in the kitchen. Fuck, it sucks. I don't get no respect.
This Wasp Bitch really talking to people. I'm really intrigued by that.
Hey,
I
oh, Buddy, before I forget, you know another song I think you should learn?
What?
Um,
All ye faithful.
no, Mama's House.
Who?
Mama's House.
Oh my! What is this? The tearjerker?
No. Oh, come on, Mouse. I know you've heard it. Who sings it? Just a minute, I'll tell you.
Never
I
heard
can't
of
believe
it
Mouse
before.
ain't said it because usually she's right on top of this shit.
Thomas Ritt.
Morgan Whalen?
No, Thomas Ritt.
Maybe there's two different versions.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, it's Thomas Ritt and Morgan Whalen. They must have both wrote it,
Alien.
sang it. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, it's a good song.
Hey, crazy hillbilly.
Sounds a little country to me.
It is
Heavily, get your wrench, get out.
Real country,
crazy.
We love.
not this,
we
not
love
this
Hillary.
fake country. Yeah, fake country today.
Yeah, no, that's country.
Yep,
It's
it's
real
country. I like it.
You don't say country real slow, please.
Country.
Buddy
too
sings country.
No, did you hear what he said? Can you all say
Say
country?
Country. Cunt. If you don't want me to go country on you, trust me. You'd rather me be country. Trust me.
He wants you to say it slow, Gutters.
Here we go again.
I'm going country for you.
How was that, Bud? Bud.
It It was decent. It was all right.
It was decent.
He said, "That's the best he's gonna get today." He
I
called
know.
it
I think.
decent.
I know. Right? He's starting to get a little fucking picky. Is what he's getting.
Yeah.
You gotta say it like, "Oh, buddy, you want to go country?"
You want to go country?
Oh, Jesus, there was no in the country.
Well, the gives it all.
AMC. Country tastes good with wine.
YouTube police.
Okay, you better be good. Cops are here.
Hello, YouTube police.
How are you? You did hear a moan. Sorry, this whole moaning thing is all. I have a story,
Oh, Jesus.
and Shizzy's fault. They're the ones that got me off. And Traveling Fools. Traveling Fools is the one that taught me how to talk into the mic. So he said, you need to slow down, Gutter. Just slow down.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's gonna
Take
get
a
you.
breath.
Buddy. Yeah.
Sit back
Mm-hmm.
and enjoy the ride.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Buddy,
can't
just
hold
use
it.
your shirt.
Hold it up. Nubs. I can't hold a gutter nub. I'm thinking everything to get my mind up what you just said. I'm
That's right.
thinking Disneyland characters,
Think-
everything. Mickey Mouse.
Think
everything.
about YouTube, please. Mom broke her hip and is now in rehab. I'm so sorry, YouTube. All I can say is, man, don't let them just let her lay there. When they're like, yeah, she needs a rest, she probably needs to get up and move because it ain't the broken hip that take him out. It's the pneumonia. So,
Yeah.
sorry, Ma, but you can't lay around on this one. And it sucks, but
My
you got to
mother
get up and move.
stepped on a chicken bone. And she had to go to surgery, folks, for that when she broke it. Because when she stepped on that old chicken bone, now, get this, folks. She got that fucking green shit in her leg. I had fucking. Doctor said she-
Oh man, gangrene.
yeah. My mother, you know what the fuck going on?
Oh
But anyway,
wow.
now they had to fix her hip, and now they got to amputate her leg because it was getting pretty bad and everything like that.
Oh.
So they
Don't
prepped her for
lie,
the
Em.
surgery.
This is not a true story.
Yes, it is, Kathy. Shut up.
I knew your mother.
No, I know you,
Buddy,
but
you act like you're like Kathy's just a YouTube buddy.
No, she forgot about this accident, folks. This is not
Oh.
fucking fun. She made a joke out of it, and that hurts my dead mother's feelings. Settle down.
Oh.
Hey,
But anyway,
I
but her leg was up.
hey,
Keep talking
buddy.
over.
Hey,
Who's
Gutter,
this?
sorry. I just wanted to come up real quick and say, hey, I do have to run by the store and pick up a few things. She's giving them, well, heck, trying to get out of there. She don't want to be there, but she needs to be there.
Well,
But
it's good that she's giving him hell because that means she's got the drive to go. So that's
Yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah.
Let me know when I continue about mom. Y'all let me know.
Hey, YouTube police, welcome in. By the way.
Thank you. Pleasure to be here. And hopefully y'all will have a wonderful day. I just saw you were live, and for some reason I hadn't been just seeing when you were live. And it's,
Dogger.
Yeah.
it-
I was on vacation. So I had been camping for a week. So I hadn't had any lives go. In fact, I missed last Tuesday. So, yeah. So I had you didn't miss anything. I missed it. So
well, I know the feeling, but it's a pleasure to see y'all. I'm glad to see you. I will be, obviously, I have to see it live to come say hello. But obviously, if ain't no live, that's common sense though. Anyhow, gotta go. Just wanted to
All
come up
right.
and say hello. Y'all have a blessed day.
Hello.
You
You
too.
too.
You too.
Prayers for your ma. Hang in there.
Hey, Frankie,
Prayers
you
for
listen to the
Frankie.
song? Because you said, good Lord, he's country.
Hmm.
All right, go ahead, buddy, with your song. I mean, your story.
No, I'm done with it now. You just disrespected my mother.
You disrespect.
Nobody's disrespecting your mama.
It didn't hurt my feelings.
I'm gonna
Oh.
make Kathy drive
No.
over there and whoop your ass, though.
Can I tell you something? Okay, so she stepped on the bone. She hurt her fucking leg or foot, and it got all infected. So they decided it was best to take her leg. They had to amputate her leg. Now, she had to get her hip fixed. They took her into surgery first, and they cut off the wrong leg. So they still had to cut the other one off. And that really upset the family and shit. And she filed a lawsuit against everybody, cut me a good leg off. And would you believe she lost that fucking lawsuit? Because she didn't have a leg to stand on?
It was a joke.
No, Katie, you is real. But nobody
Katie,
got
go
that.
get in your car.
I'm moving right
Buddy,
Katie, go to
buddy,
your car.
that one was in very
Katie.
poor.
Okay, Gutters.
Get in there. Get a baseball bat, whatever's handy.
Oh, come on, Kathy. You've done that one before.
I never heard that one.
You haven't heard that
Oh,
one. I've heard
shit,
that one.
buddy. Okay, just so everybody knows, Buddy is full of shit as a Christmas tree. He absolutely, I know that this is an absolute lie just by hearing it. Say nothing about,
it was a joke.
trust me, I am over here texting Kathy. I can make sure this is all bullshit.
The fucking daffodil gave it away. That's what's wrong. Though.
When I put, where did I put my roll up newspapers? Come here, buddy. I'm going to beat your ass. That's from Airways.
You better watch it, Katie. He might like it.
They're whipping my ass with newspapers in the chat. Now, what the fuck?
Airways Songs said, where did I put my rolled up newspaper? Come here, buddy.
Rough.
Oh!
God.
Oh!
This is for entertainment purposes only.
To Buddy, it's foreplay.
The parrots are going to be in there in a minute going, what in the hell?
Keep our secrets to ourselves here, baby. Foreplay, you know.
Frankie H said,
No, I wasn't the only one anyway said foreplay too.
Buddy, Frankie H said, you're so full of shit. If you touched him, he would spit shit out.
Oh, she's a damn comedian. Well, how much do we owe Frankie H to come in here and tell jokes?
I don't know. She's been on a roll today.
Yeah, toilet paper roll. That's what. Frankie H. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring to you in chat Frankie H, the channel killer.
Channel killer.
Shot through the heart, and Frankie's to blame. He gave Buddy East Coast the fucking thing.
No, you did that. No, I'm just playing.
Come out there, Mel. Come
Just
down, Mel.
keeping you in line,
Get
buddy.
your mouth
That's
on,
all
Mel.
she's doing. You know,
I ain't watching
we
no
all
water.
need help with keeping you in line. And so we all just, you don't know this, buddy, but we all take shifts. It's like,
We do.
the buddy, it's like the buddy shift crew.
The buddy babysitting club.
That's right. That's right. You think this is a coffee club? Fuck, buddy, I don't have a clue. Just so you know.
Now you
Right.
really got him thinking.
I know it. Right, Katie? Where are you?
Right.
Cat. Yes.
70. Real.
And
Come on,
poor
give me a
Tina has no idea what she's just joined. I sent her the link and she had no idea. She thought she was just coming in to the innocent fucking Gutter Puff channel. She had no idea what this fucking whole club thing entailed.
I've been here listening, so I did.
Is Shelly still going? I didn't even get a chance to go tell her hi.
Hey, gooders. This is the fruitcake lady.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, God.
Don't you say shit there, babe. You know you want to
What
bang
was
the
that?
Now remember,
fruitcake lady.
hairbag likes your boobs. Remember,
Oh, yeah.
Don't you things ain't there, babe.
There ain't enough money in this world to give her a right boob job.
Fruitcake lady's here. Airbag used to log up underneath the fruitcake lady's dress. Yes, it did.
Poor hairbag.
Oh, that's just
Is
wow.
that Frankie? Hi, Frankie. Glad you can make it. Been fucking with channel since 1972. Oh, so she wants to tag people to come and watch. I know, I get it. I get it. So many gaps in between Katie K's teeth, it looks like her tongue is in jail.
All right, bitch, shut up and leave Kathy K alone.
Wasp, have a good day, honey. And I'm so glad you were able to come up and visit. I'll be doing these every Friday. And if Wasp, if you have a wrench. So if you go to those 3 dots to Mouse's channel, Mouse, if you'll chat, and Luna, if you're here, or Sassy or somebody, if you could drop Luna's, and then also Buddy's channel. We all have morning coffee club, and hashtag coffee club there. Mouse just made it easy. So if you put that in, then you can see that we're all there. There's somebody doing a coffee club in the mornings. So Mondays, I can remember this. Mondays and
Mondays is
Fridays. Mondays is Luna's. Fridays is mine. So Thursdays is Mouse's.
Yeah.
Fridays is mine, and Buddy's is Saturdays. Right?
Yep.
Ha.
Yep.
That's
And
if
we're
he's
still-
up.
Well,
me just
and yeah,
throw Luna's link down here so everybody can sub up to Luna.
Yeah.
That's our Monday show.
Hello, Wanda
Andy
E.
said hello to you and Buddy.
Do what?
Andy said hello to Gutters and Buddy.
hey, Andy,
Wanda E.
how are you?
KDK is about as disappointing as a unsalted pretzel. But what
Hey.
you say?
What the fuck?
What happened?
No, she's not. What do you mean she's disappointing?
Why am I disappointed?
I don't know, folks. Just act like you like it.
You're a whack job. You're just a whack job.
She's like the first piece of bread in the loaf. You know what I'm saying? Touched by everybody, but wanted by none. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good.
Buddy,
That's wrong.
sometimes, you know what? Buddy is like the friend that you go for a walk with, and you're like, yeah, let's walk to the store. And it's like a straight shot to the store. But somehow it takes you like 47 times longer to get there because they went like 57 different roads, that when really you could see the store from where you were at, but they didn't go that way. They had to go like 57. That's Buddy. The Buddy's the guy that you go with that takes you down all those fucking weird
He
roads that
takes
you
you
didn't.
everywhere but the fucking store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never
Okay,
make it
Nikita.
to the store that you plan to go to. He takes you to another one clear across fucking town.
I mean,
He's
Katie,
just
for instance,
pissy with me today because he had an appointment at 9:00. He threw it out the window because he's busy on YouTube, and now he's regretting his decision.
Katie, if you ever feel depressed and suicidal, you know you can jump off your own ego.
Buddy.
Buddy, I'm never depressed and I'll never be suicidal because
No
I think
shit.
that's chicken way out. That's first and foremost. Second off, stop riding my butt bones or I'm driving through your bedroom window.
Yes. Buddy. You
So
better
what
watch.
else you got to
You're
say,
gonna
you
get
cornbread, goddamn roadkill picking eating fool?
I guess you're really not that bad looking. My finger gets a boner every time it sees you, my middle finger.
Yeah. So does mine.
You guys could dock with fingers.
That's funny.
I bet you I can remove 90% of Katie K's beauty with a wet napkin.
Oh God.
Oh, that was great, Coach. Go ahead and applaud for Gutter's Pub.
Well,
They're
you
telling
should
bet
take
I
that
could-
wet napping and wash your face with it,
Hmm.
buddy.
And give you some fucking beauty.
Wipe off on you.
You might look all right, Katie K, but I might have to put a paper bag over that personality. I'm just saying.
You know what? But me and my personality are just fine.
We
Holy
love you, Katie K. Hey, holy Molly.
and Nikita.
It's holy moly.
Okay, everybody, I want everybody to Nikita's here. Everybody ready?
Where
Follow
did
me.
you guys go to school?
You're
White hair bag?
Half
Yeah,
the
but-
time I listen to people reading and they can't even pronounce simple words.
What do
I
you-
said, where in the hell do you
Buddy,
people go
Buddy
to
dropped
school?
out of school when he was in 8th grade.
See, I got an
I
eighth
got
grade.
one more year.
I got a good Christian raising in eighth grade education. Ain't even y'all treat me this way.
You can't help it.
You've been a blast, Frankie. Thanks for coming, or at least
Get out,
smiling a
Frankie.
lot.
Take your wrench with you. Get out.
Love you, Frankie.
We love you, Frankie.
And we'll call you if Buddy starts fucking getting out of line again. You
Let-
just come on back.
Please lower
Get
the
your
letter.
handle.
Later,
Hello.
Frankie.
Hold on, my heart's skipping beats, but we like to fucking draw your attention to the chat, to them pretty little footprints in the ledger there. Not only is she a great renter, she's a great person.
Who the hell is he talking about?
I got sandbag.
No.
Airbag, don't even try it. Don't even try it, airbag.
Hey, Frankie, I'm
Wasn't gonna.
sending Buddy to you, express mail.
Oh no. I
Why?
can hear this one coming.
Frankie she got off on the wrong foot with old buddy Eastcoast. I
No,
love
she
Frankie.
didn't. I think she got off on the right foot.
Well, she got two right feet then.
Uh,
We're just kidding. We're picking on Frankie 8. I don't know why.
you're the one
You're
that
welcome,
started
lady.
it.
Thank you. Thank you. Some people over here on this side of the fence, the gutter side, don't think I'm all that. I appreciate it. I'm a sweetheart.
Frankie. Oh shit. No, you're not. You can keep that shit.
Hell no, it's coming your way.
Hey, Frankie,
I'm gonna grab more coffee.
Then you get on the YouTube chat.
Hey, Caitlin.
Hi, Kaylin.
How are you, Caitlin?
Kaylin, if I was you, I'd turn around and go. Well, you still got sanity left. Stay here for a minute, would you? See, Frankie's got an issue with buddies.
No, she doesn't.
I love Frankie. Frankie called me at 617.
Frankie said all yours, Katie K.
Oh, well, yeah, the crypt keeper's got me now, right, Frankie? Airbag. I thought we got to hold hands and stick together at these social events. Okay, I'm flying solo, I guess.
I'm talking and I didn't even
Okay.
realize my mic was muted.
You
Okay. I
retarded. That's what you are. You retarded.
so I heard like Marvin in the other room, and I could hear this. Like he had raised his voice. I'm like, oh my god, is he in there ripping somebody
love
a
you.
new asshole?
Only
So
when you're sick
I
with the food.
I go and mute my mic, and I run in there, and he's talking on the phone. I think just I don't know, one of his buddies or I don't know, family member or somebody. Anyways, I'm like, it scared the shit out of me because I thought he was in there having it out while I'm in here trying to do a live. I'm like, oh no. Thank God.
What's FCF stand for? Fuck, chicken, fuck.
No, it stands for
What?
flat-chested female.
Yes, Hairbag, you're exactly
Should've
right.
known that.
How are
Only
you,
Airbag.
Karen?
Airbag knows all of them.
But he thought it was some special new code word.
I got to stay up to date on my codes.
Frankie said she loves you, buddy. Just be good.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we like Frankie only when she's sick with the flu. Come on back and see.
Buddy, you're
Not
not
my
being very
fault,
nice today. Why don't you
Nikita,
try to show these new people how nice you could really be?
I know.
because y'all already fucking stacked the deck against me in here, folks.
You know what?
God.
Especially to the one person that could literally slit your nutsack for you. I mean, that close. She could slit it for you, and you.
Well, you
before
got to
you'd
lick
even
me
know
where
what
you make
happened.
me
The rest
bleed,
of us,
too.
we'd have to plan to do it. Like she could just
Yeah.
do it on her way to get coffee.
Yeah.
Conspiracy on my nutsack here, folks. I don't know what's happening.
He's
know I
not really
shouldn't give you
being mean,
ideas.
Gutters. This is just really him in real life. That's the real life version of Mr. Character, buddy.
No, it's
Frankie,
not. I'm really a gentleman, and I'm a very fondling type guy. I mean, what is that? What did I say? No, that's not right.
No, it's not. See, you
Frankie
can't
said,
speak.
shit, I can't win. You sucked, buddy.
Well, I'll tell you what. See that shit right there. That's the shit I'm talking about.
Can't beat them, join them.
Nikita saved me.
Nikito save you. Nikito whoop
Mhm.
your ass if you get out of line, boy.
Hey, watch your mouth now. Lower the
Watch your
volume.
mouth.
I ain't liking your tongue, Gutter.
Got his
Karen,
tongue, you're shaking.
I'm actually home now, or I probably wouldn't be live streaming. I do got to figure out how I'm going to do that while I am out and about. But
I'm gonna
yes,
do y'all all
had a
a favor.
blast in the RV. I didn't do Tuesdays live, so you didn't miss anything, honey. In fact, I didn't even remember until after it was already would have been going for like an hour and a half. I felt like such an ass.
Boy,
So, but
boy.
and I do want to thank, while we're on the subject, Buddy and Mouse and Katie K, because they all, and I think Hairbag was in there too, actually. They all covered my ass for Friday coffee last week. So
Yep.
thank you guys
Yep.
very much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh, look who's here. Mark. Look, Mouse. Mark Mulio. Hello, hello.
Crazy chicken lady.
And the crazy chicken lady.
Woohoo!
Hey, Mark.
Happy
How's
Friday,
it going?
happy Easter.
Mark is a poet, Gutters.
Oh yeah. I seen him on, and I actually subbed to him, I believe.
Yeah, I think we all
there
did
you
that
are.
night.
Yeah. Yeah, there. So, just in case you just come in and whatever, if you notice you got wrenches, the whole idea of doing that whole wrenching thing is so that people can go to the other channels and see if you're not sure, and sub to their channels and like their videos and all that good stuff. Not that you're forced to, but it gives you a way to do it easily, and it's super easy. If anybody doesn't know how to do it, just click the 3 dots on the side of the name, if you highlight it, you'll see the 3 dots pop up, and it will let you go to their channel so that you can sub to it. So anyways, just a way for everybody to network and get out there and meet everybody. So I know most of you know that's what we're doing, but if somebody's new in here and doesn't, I don't want them to wonder why in the hell they got a wrench and what they're supposed to do with it.
Right. Well worded.
Mouses, whose channel is that he dropped? He dropped a robot, whatever those bots are called, Nightbot. And Gutters, if you put your town in, it tells you the weather in your town.
That's
Oh.
Corner Football.
Right. And if you put your name in, it drops your channel for you.
Corner
I know. How
Football.
do you do that though? How do you put Nightbot in there? And I heard that they can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah,
there's
they
like-
can.
There's a couple of videos out there on it, but you have to add them as in studio as mods.
Oh,
Like you
as
actually have,
managing mods.
yeah, you have to put this link in the managing mod section for Nightbots.
I thought that was so cool. You tell them a city that you're in,
And
and then it tells you the weather. Or if you want your you drop 29 with you just drop, your name goes in there and you drop 29, it drops your channel.
Yeah, you just type 29 in the chat and chatbot will drop your link. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was impressed with that.
yeah, I'm just trying to see what the downside to it is before I actually jump the gun on it and do it. I just want to make sure that,
Yeah.
it's not going to be
do a
something
little-
like it's going to take me forever to get it off there or something like that. So I was trying to
Right,
find
right.
out some information on it.
I'm not real sure. I haven't used them. So, do a little research on it before you figure out which ones and how you want to do it.
I know Portland Andy uses them a lot. And Portland Andy only has so many mods. He's only like very few. He used to have a lot more, but he finally realized that just didn't work for him. He had too many people. I think too many mods get to fight and arguing or whatever. And so he's just like, yeah, I'm not doing that shit. So,
Yeah,
I was shocked that Portland Andy came in this morning.
yeah, he will usually, and he told me last night, he said, I always come and watch, but he said, a lot of times I won't type in chat. And so, and last night I mentioned to him, tomorrow's my coffee, come have coffee with us. And he's like, well, I always come there, but sometimes I don't chat. So, and I didn't ask him to chat, but he did. So that was nice that he at least let me know he was in there. And, I know he's doing like, his is a full on business. His YouTube is a straight up, I believe that's his money making thing. So, with all the stuff, he's got a lot of irons in the fire. So I think he's pretty busy with it. So for him to stop by is kind of cool. And much definitely appreciated when I know he's busy. And just like everybody else is, I know, nobody's, they could be doing other things, but here we are hanging.
Right. That was cool. Definitely.
I was reading chat. Sorry.
Where'd Bunny sneak off to?
Him, he drops in, he drops out.
Oh, he did sneak out.
What a chicken shit.
No, he's probably tired.
I was joking.
Aw, thank you, Mark. Not, expected, but always appreciated for sure. I mean, I know it's not necessarily easy for people these days. Things are a lot more expensive than they used to be. So when somebody is able to, do any type of a membership or donation or anything, it is totally appreciated, but I totally understand that it's, I never expect it because this channel was never put together for that to begin with. So the only reason I did it was to get the few things that would make the channel a little better. So that's, which is what I've spent it on. just a
Right.
a little over
Right.
$100 I've made. So
That does cost a little bit to, be a creator. It costs things.
And that's
yeah,
what you're supposed
I
to do.
immediately bought. Yeah, and I immediately bought StreamYard the minute that I could, that when the money came from it, and that way it made it to where I could stream more to pay for the
Right.
things that
Right.
Without mentioning names, but you know, Gutter, that I was a mod on a very well-known channel.
yes.
And the reason I ended up leaving is because I had found out stuff that I didn't know. And what people do with the money is on them. And I agree that's if I give to you, I'm giving to you, I let go. You do what you want with it. But my husband's out there, I'm not working anymore, and he's breaking his back. So it's our money, but it's his money. And I found out that this person, the streamer, was gambling. And it killed me. It killed me because this person does beg for money. And here I was thinking they were making their channel better, buying equipment with it. And I noticed things weren't changing. Some of his equipment and whatnot. And I'm wondering why you got all this money. And then I found out that he was gambling and was continuing to gamble. So I was so upset because most of his followers are blue collar workers and they're donating to him and they have no idea. And I just couldn't support that anymore. So I left.
I'd have put the word out.
That's
Bull. You don't do that to people. That's misleading to them, in my opinion.
I know. But it's not like I have concrete proof or whatnot. You know what I mean? That's on him.
Oh, I see. I thought you had proof of it.
No, I have hearsay from him, actually, but I don't have proof for other people. He said it to somebody. So, but I couldn't go on being a mod and putting the links in there to donate to him. I couldn't do that. That's how I handled it, by not doing that anymore. Now, and I did make that point to the other mods. Now it's on them, and that's what I said. It's on you whether or not you want to continue doing that, but I'm choosing not to.
Yes. A channel.
Well, and I think it's. Go ahead, Airbag.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. A channel I first started in, they wanted me to go out and write on panel and ask people to send that person money. And I said, no, there ain't no way I'm going to beg for you. You want it, you ask for it.
Yeah.
Right after that, we ended up leaving.
Yeah.
It's like, are you serious?
Yeah, I already.
And I mean, it's
bad.
one thing if somebody goes and puts up like a Cash App for somebody else because they desperately need it. That's one thing altogether. But to have somebody go out and ask for money just because they want to get drunk, sorry, ain't happening here. I don't even drink, so why would I ask for money for that?
Yeah, there's some channels that how they've set up their channel and how that's how their all their subs are, and I totally get it. And it's all with how they're but how they set up their channel, and that was the whole purpose. So I get it, but mine was never set up for that. It was all just for a bunch of people to come and visit, and it was never, it was basically to try to keep to keep the distraction away from another channel. Actually, it's the one that I have on the screen that Flatty is talking about. Good Luck America. And so he basically, and he's the one that gave me my gutter girl's name, and he was also the one that said, y'all want to start your own channel where you can talk about all this other shit that you keep bringing up. And a lot of times, you know, I'd be taking people to the gutter or whatever. And so that's where how it all started. So, but with Rick here, I was gonna tell everybody YouTube is getting really strict on shit. So don't be surprised if you're going along one day and all of a sudden YouTube just decides that your stream needs to go, and it's gone in a minute. I mean, Friday said the funny thing is Rick carried on for an hour after his live ended. He didn't realize that CommieTube had stopped his live. He thought that they just stopped the chat.
Oh my.
But they didn't. I mean, Rick has 1,200 people watching him, or 1,000 or whatever. He has a lot of people that's watching him every Saturday night. And so he just kept on and talking, and then he realized that there was nobody there, and he was offline.
Wow.
So and they struck him. It was if you look at it, what did they say? What did they call it, Flatty? What did they say? You guys posted it in Discord. Something about, you said something about nudity or some shit.
Was he stripping?
No.
Shaking my head, hairbag.
Oh, always see it, but I never knew what it stood for.
I'm going to give you and Buddy an Urban Dictionary.
Believe me, for as old as I
can you
am, I
imagine,
probably could
Kaylin,
use one.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, back. I get my information from my daughter. I text her, what does this mean? And she tells me.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Okay, where were we here?
I didn't know what FFS stand for.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite sayings that I've had. I did good. Well, where we were at, there was a bunch of people, and they drank like freaking they can down some alcohol, but they're not huge cussers. Plus, I'm trying to watch my mouth around my grandson. So I did really good this whole 7 days. And the one day that we went out and rode on the dunes there when it was super nice, all those words came right back. I was just like, well, I blew that all the hell.
So much for that.
Oh, yeah. And let me tell you, I told Sean probably 500 times I was going to beat his ass. Oh, my God. It scared the shit out of me. He flies up over those. I mean, and the thing about it is, I'm like, how do you know there's not somebody coming up at the same time you do? And he's like, the flag that's on the back of their rig. What about the front of their rig that's now at the top of the hill right at the same time when you get up there? What about that? So yeah, that scared the shit out of me. It's fun, but phew. Okay, I think I'm back close to where we were here with Chad. I don't know how I got so far behind.
Yeah, pickleball just seems like lazy tennis.
Thanks, Mark. I had a heck of a time figuring it out. And if you actually listen, if nobody's, there is a crackling fire going on, but I turned it down really low because a lot of people have a hard time hearing over that. So, okay, even though I kind of want it, a little louder. It's just I couldn't seem to get it to where I felt like people wouldn't be constantly hearing, it
Right.
overpowering our voices. Because some people talk really quiet. So
And then you got people like me that are loudmouths.
well, and I actually it's better on on when you're on live, because if you can't hear somebody, it's the quickest way for people to go, oh fuck that, I can't even hear them. So
Right.
Right, right.
Hey, MC.
I'm getting there. I'm getting to the bottom. That's what she said. There's guidelines that you have to follow to use the money for. What do you mean from to YouTube? I don't think so. Mark, is that what you meant? I could be totally. I'm butting in a conversation I know nothing about.
I'm just getting caught up on the chat. Weird noise. I was washing dishes. Maybe that was the weird noise coming through my. Usually, my things don't pick that up, but maybe.
It was just
Oh.
a little bit.
So Rick's was removed for sexual content. Flatty, you were watching. I didn't get a watch. Was he saying something that was, I wasn't there. So I can't imagine see, that's weird. I wasn't there and it's removed for sexual content. Something's wrong. Because normally I'd be the one to be removed for that.
But he'd
Like
be the
literally,
one to
I
be-
would be the one.
But he'd be the one that'd be in prison.
No doubt.
Hmm. Yes, YouTube has guidelines for all content creators to follow.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
You're supposed to. I gotta tell you that it's too much reading for me.
What she
Have you
says, two
seen
people getting
the thing
stabbed
that
is okay.
the guidelines for it.
You see what Flatty said? Two people getting stabbed, it's okay. But wait,
Oh, that's what it was.
Rick showed a naughty video.
That's what it was. It was about, okay, so then what was the other part of that? But doggy style is a big no-no on YouTube. But there was another part to it. It was right before they got shot, correct? But remind you, it wasn't removed for the fact that two people got shot. It was removed because of the doggy style. Okay, got it.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, but you have to have that 18 plus banner up for adult content.
So that's what got it taken down then.
Yeah, a lot of I don't understand this. A lot of content creators, and maybe you can explain it. They should be 18 and over, but they don't because they're afraid their video won't get as many views. That doesn't make sense to me. If it should be 18 and older, who cares if anybody is not viewing it that's under 18? Am I wrong about that? To me,
There's a button backstage that you could push. It's not for a children's audience, and you have to hit that.
Right.
But if you forget to hit that, you have to have a banner that says 18 plus in your community, because if children get caught, parents can report the channel. So if you have an 18 plus banner up, adult content, so that you can say certain words and do certain things. Otherwise, they come for you.
And I understand that.
Well,
But what I'm saying is
all of
content
Rick's
creators
channel,
said they
all of
weren't.
Rick's videos.
Mhm.
No, go ahead, Diddy.
No, you
I
were
was
saying
going to say they content creators have said that they won't, because then their channel won't get as many views. So I don't understand that. Like, does that limit the algorithm or something, or is it shouldn't affect anything but kids, as far as I think.
It does limit it because they're going to keep it away from the the ones that supposedly have something pertaining, like my granddaughter. She can only watch certain videos. That's how my daughter has it set up on YouTube, so
Right.
It
she's not
keeps them on
able
the
to
child
see.
side. Yeah, it keeps them on
But
the child side of
the deal
YouTube.
is, both Rick and I, all of our videos and live streams are all rated above 8. They're all not for kids.
Right.
Every single one of them. Just like I am, he just puts it on and it stays on for every video. It's just rated not, my channel is not
Yeah.
for kids.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Coming from that other channel that I was speaking about, he would never rate it like that because he said it would limit his views. So I'm thinking, well, why would you want children to view it?
Right, I agree with you.
Who cares if it's limited? But I guess in his mind, he's thinking somebody who's 17 gonna be 18, that it's appropriate for. But if he puts that rating on, then they won't be able to view it.
And I still say be safe than sorry. Put that audience.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but most,
Yeah.
yeah, most of us will just automatically put it as it's not rated for kids under 18. It's just not. It's not for kids, because we know that in our conversations or in our videos, there's going to be shit said that kids shouldn't be on. So it's just automatically to go to that. And yes, it means it's not going to be out to, it'll miss some of those adults too, because of the fact that maybe they've got theirs on a kid rating, whatever. But I'd rather be safe than sorry than, and that's why I've always done it. But the thing about it is Rick's under a way bigger microscope than a lot of people. He has 135,000 subs on his gun channel. He has 183,000 on his horse channel. So they've already demonetized his horse channel. It's a fucking horse channel. This dude doesn't want horseshoes on horses. He doesn't want bits in horses' mouths. He is all about treating the horse right, yet they demonetize him.
But did he say his opinion and his opinion only?
Well, his whole channel is about giving advice on horses. That's what his channel's about. So at the very beginning, he puts all the stuff in of, to get him the whole, all the, what do you call them? The disclosure bullshit. Yes, disclaimers. He puts all that stuff in. So it's just that he is so big, he's under a way bigger micro. When you're talking,
he's probably got
thousand.
Yeah, his haters are just reporting him. That's what.
Well, all it takes is one to report him. But I think that with his, YouTube is one that they do watch. They pay attention because he is so much bigger. There's a big difference between 1,000 people or 5,000 people and 100,000. So I think that's the biggest thing for him. And I will post his channel here because here's the biggest thing that it should tell you about Rick is if he's having this much problems, he's doing something right. Because it's for Rick, it's not about the money and all of that shit. It's about getting the word out. And he also has a website called thinklikeacop.org. And that's actually what his YouTube channel was called, but YouTube made him change it. So he changed it to Good Luck America because at that point he knew we needed more. We were going to need some luck.
Brent 007 said hello to everyone. He's 2 hours late, but he's got his coffee.
Hey, Brent.
Well, good morning or afternoon or whatever it is for you. I'm glad you're here.
He said, did Rick get the website back up?
He did, but it's remember before Brent, it was thinklikeacop.com, and now he's had to change it to thinklikeacop.org because GoDaddy or whoever the fuck that is, he had it through the .com one, screwed his channel. His website. He's had his website for over, I think it's over 14 years. So he has a lot of good information on there. If you're in any way a freedom loving person, you want to go to his channel. I'll also post that link. But so anyways, he had to change his actual address because GoDaddy or whoever the hell it is screwed him, and he lost his channel, his website. So
Crazy.
You know what gets me though? You get these other channels that really deserve to get kicked
that?
off, and they leave them to hell alone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I just watched
Makes
one.
no
Marvin come walking
sense.
in the other day, and I was, you know how you'll put home, you'll be on YouTube, and if you're on your computer, you click home and it pulls up a bunch of different channels that you may watch. It'll pull up different videos or lives that are up, and this one, it was a channel which I've never even clicked on it, and I have no idea why it showed up in mine, but it looked like these two getting down. I mean, literally her shirt was off. You could see most of her tit. It was quite incredible. It was this. I seen that the same day that I was reading that Rick had lost his channel and all that. I was like, lost his live? They struck his channel the other day for this last one that came up. So and mind you, Rick is very careful. You have to understand he's a retired cop. So when he's talking to everybody, he's talking with expertise. This is not somebody just stating his opinion. He actually has expertise in it. So it's very frustrating when he can talk about one thing and it's no problem. And then, he goes on the same line in another direction with something else and they strike his entire channel for it. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's total fucking control. Commie tube control, that is.
Yeah.
Okay. I did this twice here. Let me see if I can get this done because I'm slow as shit. Paste. All right. There is. Did it come up right?
Yeah. YouTube. I'll go look.
Okay. And then, he has 136,000 now. And then I'll also post his website.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. There. And if anybody wants his horse channel, he has a horse channel called Think Like a Horse. They didn't make him change that one. Surprising. But the thing about it is, if you are sensitive in the fact of in having truth or anything like that, Rick is probably not going to be your guy because he doesn't have a lot of sugar. So
Right.
he doesn't code a lot of things.
Right.
So just be prepared to get things straight up honest. And if it's about your horse, I'm telling you straight up, 9 times out of 10, he's going to explain to you what it is that you're doing wrong. It's not the horse. I'll tell you the number one thing, don't ever go to Rick's channel and say, I have this crazy horse. If you say that, he's going to say, the only fucking crazy one is you. It's not the horse, I will guarantee you. And he will be able to prove to you that it's not the horse and it is you every single time. It's amazing, but he does it.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah. And he does not pull there's no punch it. He will fucking tell you straight up. So, but you will get extremely good advice, and it will be the best advice that you can get for your animal. He was also a dog trainer as a cop, so he really does know a lot about animals and firearms and your freedoms, and how he knows they're being taken from you by the second. So
Nice.
it's pretty awesome.
That's
All right,
right,
how
because
much-
it's never a horse's fault.
Well, it isn't, and you'll find that 9 times out of 10, it's it's the same way when people will walk up to buffaloes in Montana and say that buffalo ran me over. Well, you probably shouldn't try to pet it, you stupid shit.
Right.
I mean, come on.
Right. I know.
Exactly.
So,
I
Gutters,
was
I
muted
just
and
went to
talking.
think like a cop. And how do you subscribe to it? It doesn't have a subscribe
Yeah.
button. Because it's a
Think
dot
Like a
org.
Cop is just his website.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's just a website that you can go to. So, and it's got, when you go through there, I'm telling you what, it has so much. It's like something that you want to sit around when, you're just kicked back and you want to suck up a bunch of information. That is the website to go to do that. And I'm telling you what, it will take you down a rabbit hole that will keep you there half the night. So you won't be bored by no means. You will. And you'll be full of knowledge by the time you get done. It's that much information. And you could do it for, I don't know. I still go there and pull out new information all the time from his channel. So, or from his website.
Gotcha. All right. I don't mean to say good afternoon to everybody, but I do have to leave. It's 2:15.
Okay, you have a
All right.
good one,
Well, I'm catching
Katie.
game.
No,
Yeah.
Gutters, thanks. I'm
Visited
glad
with
you're
her.
back. Really glad you're back. Mouse, this young lady right here, I didn't catch her name. I got Luna, I think.
Tina.
Tina. Sorry. Tina, it was
Sorry.
nice meeting you. Mouse, have a
meeting you.
great day. Hairbag, Gutters, you all have a wonderful day. Everybody in chat, hey, Mark, have a great day. All right, I'll see you later.
Thanks, Kate.
Later.
Kathy. Have a great day, honey.
Thank you, love.
Have a great Easter too.
Oh, happy
Just
Easter
in
to
case.
us all. That's right. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter. If you don't, happy Passover. All right, take care.
Happy Good Friday.
Yes.
Yeah. What else? So I never even got to touch base with the whole thing with the, what's everybody think about the whole bridge thing?
Man,
Uh,
that was
Oh,
terrible.
well, all I can think of is London Bridge is falling down, falling down. Oh, sorry.
that's all.
Is it too soon?
I started singing that too, by the way.
I-
I looked at my husband and I said, too early? That's fine.
I'm terrible. I know. God forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh, did we just lose somebody? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Awful though. Absolutely awful.
I'm suspicious about it though. Did you see the video of it sped up? How it looks
didn't.
like it wasn't in quite the right position to hit the right way, that it backs up and then goes back in again.
Well, somebody I seen in a chat. I think wasn't it in Discord, Tina, that I seen it, and they were talking about. But Then I seen where somebody had said, now I haven't actually sat and looked at the video to know, but somebody else had mentioned that they didn't see it like that person had explained it.
I saw it on
Did that bridge come down
TVD
on purpose?
podcast, and I don't know. It just it, well, it's just like everything
Anyway,
else. We'll
says
never know the
my
truth.
anyway, says my issue with the collision. Why weren't those pylons protected from ship impact in the first damn place?
That's
Right.
kind of my opinion.
That's what I said with all the.
Well-
that was my first thought.
And
actually.
here's the
Yeah.
other thing is how many, I mean, it's okay. They built the bridge in 1977. We're now
not
in
even that old.
2024. And how many ships have gone through there and not hit it? But some things just doesn't, it's kind of fishy in Denmark again. Here we go.
Yeah.
Right?
I know it ran out of power, but still, she said, they should have had some sort of a protection around them bridge girders.
Well, and when you start up a ship, I believe there's, and I don't know for certain, but I believe they can do that whole back thrust thing. So instead of it jolting forward, it goes back. So now I'm not sure because I ain't I'm just asking basically,
Right.
but I was under that impression. So I don't know. It all seems a little funky to me.
To me, I don't know about you guys, but when I saw the bridge before it collapsed, didn't it look a little flimsy?
Yeah.
It didn't look like a very strong bridge at all. Maybe enough to hold the traffic, but I don't think
feel
they
like-
took into account that a ship could run into it.
I wish Arby was here because he lives there, and so he has firsthand knowledge of all this. But as Arby usually does have
Who
firsthand
lives there?
knowledge of everything. Arby.
That's our house doctor, Arby.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
Oh.
a physician's assistant. And so
well. Speak
He's a
of who
what?
I was thinking of. It was Army Vet I thought you were talking about. Hello, Army Vet.
Hi, Army Vet.
How are ya? Oh, she misses Arby.
I agree anyways. She said that too. One
Right.
pylon goes down. Why did the whole structure then follow? The other pylons weren't hit. Terrible engineering.
Oh, well, actually, I seen something on, and I don't know if this, so I think it's called what the hell was it called? Cantilever. Is it a cantilever or is that what I seen it called? I can't remember. That type of a bridge. And so on Facebook, they showed, let me see if I can find it. They showed a model of it, of how people could actually, it kind of explains the engineering. Okay, so here we go. Let me just pull this up. All right. Okay.
Cantilever construction.
So let's make it big. Yeah. So isn't that kind of what it look like? And so if
I
you
don't know.
were to would it make that whole thing collapse? Like this whole, I mean, if this piece is to be hit right here, would it make all of this go? Because that's what
But think
that's
about
what it
this.
showed, right?
By the time they erected this bridge in the 70s, there were versed in doing all these pre-builds of models and trying to collapse it in different ways before they put it up. There are bridges out there that are older than this bridge, which withstand earthquakes and hurricanes, and they're
Mhm,
older than this bridge. That's why I
mhm.
don't buy it that this bridge just collapsed.
I know.
My mind cannot wrap around that.
See, but do you see what
Well,
she's saying?
yeah.
It is
Kaylin, I
hard to
don't think it
design
would, it
steering
would have
with a
mattered.
Python. So if one goes down, it just breaks away and the rest are safe. Yet
Yeah,
that's not
it's
what
supposed to
happened.
be.
Right.
That's right.
Oh,
Shoddy
look, if you
construction.
say RB 3 times, look what happens. God dang it, I can't catch up with
Well,
it.
basically,
We had a little birdie.
what it did was when it took that pylon out, it took
Oh
the
my
lines,
good night.
and then each unheld flap on each side.
Oh,
If you
that's
take
just wrong,
if you
Herbie.
take and look at the key bridge before, at an old photo of it.
RB gets to be himself here.
That's
Sorry.
funny as hell, but that's just wrong.
Okay, so now I kind of want to see the bridge go down. I'll take this off so you guys don't have to watch my stupid searching.
Yeah, and like the one part of the bridge
Um,
goes down and it pulls the other part. That shouldn't happen. They go through all kinds of engineering specs and go over stuff like this before they wreck the bridge.
Well, here, I'm going to go back to why they
right.
didn't have protection around the pylons. Because now, it may not have been able to avoid hitting the bridge if they had those protectors around it. It could have glanced it out. Yeah, the bridge could have shook. They might have had to shut it down 1 or 2 days for reinspection to make sure it was all still structurally sound. But it wouldn't have taken the bridge down. It would have glanced off those protectors, and they'd have probably went right underneath the bridge, actually.
Exactly. And now look what Brent just typed up about that there was a prior accident and that it was made of stone that caused damage to the ship's stern. Not the other way around. That's usually what you suspect. I mean, look at the Titanic and the iceberg. The damage is done to
Right.
the ship.
Yeah, it sounds like again. So again, we're talking about a reduction in standards, aren't we? Again, that's where we're going with this. Because how many incidents has been had with this captain as well as this ship?
The rumors have it that there were several.
Oh, here's
Well,
another view of it. Wow, this is a way better view. I never seen this view before. Slow down. Jeez. Hauling ass. Okay. Look at this one. So, RB, you're welcome up on panel if you have time. I know you're probably at work, but is this going to play? Here we go. All right. Okay, watch this. I didn't I don't think I've seen this view before.
No, I didn't. There goes the puff of smoke out of it.
Dude, he turns right into it.
Yeah,
He
it looked
turns
like
right
that,
into
didn't it?
it. I guess I did see this view. It was just way closer up.
Yeah, but see, when he takes the pillar out, the two upper ends that's not supported on each side fall with it. It doesn't take a
No.
second.
Mm.
See, everything on each side of it falls.
Right. Let's
Yeah, but when it got to that other pylon, it should have stopped,
look at, yeah,
and it
clear over
didn't.
here.
It does. It
See,
stops at
Yeah,
the pylon on it.
no, it's going in the water right now. The one I'm talking about.
I see it now. I see it now. It sure did. Wow.
So the part I want to look at. Oh, go back, you piece of shit. No, go back, you cock. I hate this. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back because
Oh man.
here we go. Okay, I want to slow down. Whoa. Yeah, that's boogieing.
Now watch the lights on the ship. The window lights.
All the light.
It looks like he's already turning into the pylon, don't it?
See, that's what I'm saying. He turns right into it.
It's
I don't
got to
think
be
we're
an
gonna hit it.
optical
We better
illusion.
turn.
I think he's there. They all went out. Did you see that?
Yeah. And then a few come back on, but not all of them.
And then they go right back. Yeah, but they go right back out too. This has to be in slow-mo.
It is in slow mo because it was going too fast, and I wanted to see what was going on here.
There's the
So here's that other pylon.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I would have thought it would have stopped here, but if you
It
notice when
doesn't.
this pulls, do you see how it lifts it up over
Yeah,
here?
I see it now.
Oh yeah. Yep. I never noticed that. Good eye.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Something definitely seems a little. I don't like how he's going into it. I mean, to me, and it could be the angle of it, but
Yeah,
look,
that's what
it
I
looks
was
like he's
thinking.
going to go right by that bitch. He's going to go by it, right? And then, oh wait, let me turn my ass end around. But Tina talked about that. It looked like he backed up at one point.
Yeah, when they showed the sped up footage, and it when you see it, it's like he's coming in and then they back out and come back in to almost like, oh, we're not on target type of thing. Like how you do when you're parallel parking, you might back in and say, oh, I don't have it. Let me go back out and
Right
come back
here.
in again.
Right here. This is where I think you're talking about. Because see, we can't tell whether it's going backwards or forwards. But see
Right.
how it kind of stops? And then watch. It almost goes over a little. Look at how it moves over. See, it's moving over.
Yeah.
Literally, almost like a tug is pushing it.
Yeah.
Something.
Something does not. And then now this could be a transformer or something. See that black smoke in the air?
Yep, yep, yep.
That could be a transformer. That could be some kind of electrical
Yeah, there's
equipment that's
electricity.
attached that comes apart.
Okay,
But
so watch
still,
right here.
even if you usually don't see black smoke when they do blow.
Man, that really
So-
did lift up.
And then on the right, there's going to be some black smoke. But again, it could be some electrical equipment coming apart and something happening.
Right.
But it's right at the
I think the whole piece with this part coming undone. I think with this piece coming undone, the whole reason I think is because of
All the weight
high
from where you got your arrow now, it acted as a lever and lifted it up.
Yeah. But again, I just don't buy it that somebody built a bridge in the 70s and didn't do all of the specs to put it through different situations to see if that style works.
Well, back then, you got to remember it was a different time, and they didn't have as stringent quality control as they do now.
That's what I'm saying. But in the 70s, they did. I
No,
would think the
no, they didn't.
older bridges didn't, but the 70s.
No, they were just getting into that.
Hey, Maldoba.
I don't know.
I was in my 20s in the 70s, so I know they didn't.
Okay.
That said report says that puff of smoke signaled his engine came back on, but only one side of the engine.
Where'd you see that?
That said it.
Oh. Maybe one of the prisoners on board grabbed the wheel in effort to be rescued. That's why the government wants us to hush up and get it cleared up ASAP. Well, it seems strange to me that our government's cleaning this up. We're not the ones. That wasn't our fucking mess. We didn't do that. It shouldn't be our mess to clean up. Thank you very much. Where's the insurance company that has that ship going on? They couldn't have came in here without it.
That's it. And it shouldn't be us to pay for it anyway.
I didn't get to see any of Rick's live, Kaylin. I missed the whole damn thing, and it doesn't look like it's on Rumble either. Sugar britches! This is why we need to stop giving millions of dollars to other countries and fix our own infrastructures. How many other accidents are just waiting to happen around the country? I know. I hate going.
Exactly.
I hate going across Portland bridges. It scares the shit out of me.
Exactly. Hello, Sugar Britches.
Hey, Sugar Britches.
I like that name.
That's cute.
Everybody else like, oh, it's Leah. No, it's not. Sugar Britches. I know that's her first name, but it's Sugar Britches.
I like that name. That is cool as hell.
And she fits it well, too. Yeah, it seems strange. I was going to look at another. I thought I seen another one where they showed a different angle, like what Tina was talking about.
I don't know. I had seen it on the PBD podcast, so I don't know what the original video is.
Is it this one?
It's like you know how when they wanted to show you the Twin Towers, how much they swayed, they speed up the video so that you could actually
Yes.
see the movement. That's the kind of video. They sped it up so that you could
Oh,
actually see that tiny bit of movement.
here, let's
Sugar
look at
Britches, my
this.
name is Hairbag. Hairbag
Oh,
420. And you're welcome.
wait, what did I just see? Okay, here we go. What's this?
My Bluetooth died, so I'm doing laundry, so I hope it's not making too much noise. Let me know if I
No, I think
Nice to
it's good.
meet you too, Sugar. Go ahead. I'm done.
No, you're fine, honey.
Hang on just a second. I'll be right back.
I was hoping I could find another one. I thought I seen one the other day that was like that. It showed the actual diagram of it and in like animation form. That's what I just seen.
Arby said he's going to try to hop on panel for a little bit.
Oh, good.
Okay. Good. Okay. Yay.
Oh, okay, Army vet.
Yeah, which again, that to me that's scary because I mean, I know a lot of people think the bigger the government, the more they're going to come rescue you, but I don't see it that way.
No,
Yeah.
that's only if you're a third world country have a disaster and we come to save
Yeah.
you.
Or
How
your
many
daddy's
other
a
countries has
president and you're
come?
snorting cocaine off hookers' asses.
Yeah,
And
the
here's
bigger the
another thing.
government,
How many other countries have come to our aid when a hurricane is hit? Or some
right?
town gets demolished by a tornado? Or
Or
some
bridge
earthquake
collapses.
takes out part of California? Nobody.
But don't think that we go and help people out of good naturedness. That's the way we put our thumb on them. It's
No.
not out of goodness. That's for sure.
Well, we need to learn to take care of our own first. Look at how many American veterans are homeless. It's appalling that they say what the number is for suicides for them guys. It's terrible. Take care of your own first. Then whatever's left over, hey, do what you got to do, but take care of your own first. That's my
I agree, and it shouldn't be our government to do that, though. Our government should be taxing us less and allowing us to do that, just like tunnels to towers and other entities like that. We should be able to be taxed less so that we can give into them. Whereas right now, my heart wants to give, but my wallet's not moving.
Well, another problem is you never know if it's going to get to where it's supposed to go anyway without somebody dipping their fingers into it.
Well, and that's why it should be taken out away from the government. The
Yes.
government should be monitoring the books of said entities, and that's about it. That's as far as their reach should go.
Oh, CNN's gonna feed us some bullshit. Let's see what they got to say. I hate them and I hate
Oh, yeah,
giving
of
them a view,
course.
but I can't stand them. But what it is it's a there
You
it's a
know who I
simulator.
can't stand that? I can't stand that damn Nancy Grace. Oh, I can't stand that woman. Oh, here's another view we haven't
You guys
seen.
hear it?
Yeah, I never seen that view.
No.
Yeah, see, the flashing lights was the vehicle that the construction workers had sitting there.
Right. Oh, that's the ship in the background.
Yeah, coming in.
Yeah, this is the bridge.
Yep.
They're gonna recreate it.
Yeah, we can't hear it.
Let me see if I can find, because I think you guys are gonna want to hear this. Okay, I might have to represent it. Hey, Arby, I'm trying to figure
Yo,
this out.
I've never used this on my phone, so hopefully people can hear me.
We can hear you.
Yeah,
We can hear you.
Are you gonna be able to see this?
I can see the screen. Or I can
Okay.
see everybody on.
Let me see. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear it now. I'm gonna start it over just so Arby can.
Falls into the water.
Yeah,
Video
we can hear it.
Yes.
investigators, as they're trying to figure out all of the details of exactly how this happened. CNN went on a ship simulator to recreate the moments leading up to the collision. Here's CNN's Miguel Marquez.
So we are on a cargo ship about the same size as the Dolly, but we are navigating San Francisco Harbor in this case. This is all a simulation, but we have a real captain, Captain Morgan McManus, who is going to walk us through possibly what could have happened in a total blackout situation, as you call it, aboard the Dolly.
Yes, so we have a cadet simulating the mate on watch. We have another cadet on the helm. Go left 15, please.
And the Dolly would have lost both propulsion and steering?
At a full blackout, they would have lost everything.
Full blackout,
Yes.
you call it?
Right, so we could run the blackout right now from the control room. So there we go. Alarms will start going off
So
on the
you're starting
bridge.
alarms.
Start getting alarms. The mate on watch is going to try to figure out what the alarm is. The engine room is now calling to tell us what's going on.
Bridge, mate on watch. And in this situation where you can see the storm coming and you know it is disaster, can you drop the anchor? What are the, you guys train for these scenarios?
Right. You're gonna try to do everything you can to stop from hitting it, whether it's running the engine full astern to take the speed off. We've already come down to almost stop in the water now. And then you would be letting the anchors out. If we couldn't get the speed off the vessel, you can lower both anchors down and have them drag or kedge along the bottom to create resistance to slow the ship down. But for that to work, you need time and you need distance. The captain's going to be dealing with the engine room and getting on the phone and figuring out what's going on. So they would be going over, grab it.
Room
right.
Would be I think that's where the real chaos.
That's where the real chaos is.
So before we go over the rest of that, I want to ask Arby: Are you just like in between patients and don't have a lot of time?
We'll see. I don't have anybody else on my schedule today, but if somebody walks in here, I will mute myself, and if I may have to go see a patient if like there's an issue or something. But I'm around for a while. Yeah.
Okay.
So now if they call back and say we have power, the first thing we're going to do is then go emergency full astern to try to stop.
Because it looks like they do establish power just before they hit the pylon.
Yes.
Before they hit the bridge.
A billow of smoke comes out. They start trying to go astern, get the speed off.
This must have been high anxiety at this point on the bridge trying to deal with this.
Oh, incredibly stressful. Watching that first video clip when I saw the total power go out on the ship, I knew there was a major problem going on.
So one other thing we wanted to show you was what it would look like at night. We shot the simulation during the day so we could see everything, but this is much more what it would have looked like for the Dolly in Baltimore Harbor. It complicates things at night, I take it.
It does. You have you need the bridge dark so you can see the lights outside, but you also have ambient light from the skyline or the terminal coming in. It also in darkness you lose some depth perception, which makes it a little challenging to actually judge your distances as well. So it complicates moving around the bridge at night.
And this is, you teach at State University, New York, Maritime College. I take it what happened in Baltimore Harbor will be studied for decades.
It will. It'll become one of those tragic accidents that we take lessons learned from, and then we apply them to what we're teaching the students of what to do in an emergency on the bridge of a ship.
And Miguel is with us now. That was so instructive to be able to see it from the perspective of the captain, and anxiety provoking.
It was stressful for me to be in there when he was trying to direct these cadets, and that information from the engineering room is what they were trying to get more than anything. That they will be looking for from the black boxes. But more importantly, all the metrics from all the different systems on the ships. And as they said in the press conference like last night, they may not have a lot of that information, but what systems were going up, what systems were going down, when they were, and why is what they will study that for decades to come.
The timing of all this, it was interesting to hear the captain say the timing was so crucial because they could have dropped the anchors and dragged slowly to try to get out of the way.
If they had a half mile more to try to stop, that may have made it all the difference. If they were a quarter mile further along and could have cleared the bridge, they would have been in the Chesapeake, and that would have been a difference. It was just horrendous timing.
Miguel Marquez, thank you so much. It's a really good piece. CNN's Gabe Cohen is live from Baltimore for us. Gabe, what are investigators learning about the final moments before the collapse, since they now do have a hold of the black box?
This AI tool will take your idea and create a complete book,
Don't skip the ad. This is the best part.
Out everything, including the content, literally in a few minutes.
It's good. I won't because I can't
So I'm
seem
using
to find
Designer,
my
which will import
freaking
content
mouse.
from your blog, from a Google Doc,
Move to the right.
a Word doc, or even a YouTube.
Keep moving to the right.
That's
Feel like I was
They have
drunk.
analyzed that data recorder, that black box that you're referencing, and they put together a much better timeline of how this all unfolded, this catastrophe. And we have learned that the problems really started just 45 minutes after that ship left the terminal. That's when alarms started going off on the ship as that pilot was experiencing a total blackout. They were losing power and the ability to steer, and the pilot began calling for help, asking for tugboats to assist, dropping a port anchor, trying to slow down the vessel because they just couldn't steer it. Eventually, they sent out that Mayday request, which told police they needed to shut down traffic to the bridge, keep cars off of it. But within 2 minutes before they could even reach the 8 construction workers who were on top of the bridge, the ship ran into the column of the
He hit
bridge
turbo
caused
and
it to collapse. The big question
smacked
now,
it.
Sarah, as investigators continue their work today, interviewing those pilots again, is what caused those problems, what caused the issues and that power outage. A couple of the questions that have been raised was the possibility of contaminated fuel in the vessel or maybe some sort of electrical issue. But the NTSB at this point has pushed back on that, saying they want to continue their investigation, which could take a couple weeks.
Gabe Cohen, thank you very much for your reporting there. Let me ask you this, as they're looking at this, do they give you any sort of timeline about how difficult, for example, it is just to get some of these details? Yes, they have the data recorders, but you're also looking at this mangled mess that's down into 50 feet of water. What are they telling you about that?
Well, Sarah, it's going to take a lot of time. They're bringing in big equipment, cranes, barges, to pull out all of that debris, to cut up the steel and remove it. And officials have said once that is done, they are going to get down there and find those 4 remaining construction workers and bring closure to their families. But it could take time. And I do want to clarify, the NTSB has said the full investigation could take a couple of years, but they're hoping to have preliminary info in the next couple of weeks. Sarah.
Okay. Harvey. Give us all you
I'm
got.
sorry, I had a wild party in the harbor. It was my fault.
I knew it. You and your family.
It's why the tugboats weren't able to get there in time,
That's all your shit. That's all your shit on that ship, isn't it? Just trying to go vacation for a month.
I mean, you can't get away with like 2 or 3 suitcases like women can. I need like 16,000.
That's right.
You should just see how many suitcases Baxter packs.
What the fuck? Why are you not a mod? That's stupid.
But yeah, okay. I don't ever drive on that bridge. It's not really No, because usually I'm coming from north of the city, in the suburbs where I live, down into the city, and that bridge is on the southern portion of the city. So it's mostly used for local commuter traffic that goes from the city down into like the southern Maryland area or the like towards the Eastern Shore area. It's not really used for like through traffic as much. Most people on 95 use the Harbor Tunnel, which it's like a half a mile or mile north of the bridge and goes under the harbor near Fort McHenry. And then, you know, that's part 95. The trucks and the local traffic don't use it, and hazmat can't use it.
So they couldn't use it because it was a sketchy bridge to begin with?
I mean, I always felt like it was a sketchy bridge. That's why I wouldn't use it. But they have a tunnel that goes under the harbor that is where 95 actually goes. And they use that for, you know, normal car traffic. And then for the, like, tractor trailers aren't allowed to go through the tunnel. So they go on the bridge. And then the local traffic often goes on the bridge because people that are local don't want to pay the toll to go through the tunnel, or they need to take an exit that's sooner than like the tunnel exits. And the other thing that can't go in the tunnel just by law and like policy is hazmat vehicles. Vehicles carrying hazmat.
Yeah. I think I'd just not go to that side. They both seem sketchy as hell.
But yeah, I mean, I drive through the tunnel if I'm like going north or south, but I don't usually have a reason to because where I live, it makes more sense for me to go around the Beltway as opposed to, you know, that direction. But but yeah, I mean, they were able to like clear the bridge. It's why, you know, there weren't more people that perished. I mean, I have like a coworker that her husband drives across that bridge about 1 a.m. most nights when he works on his way home because he works a late shift.
But how were they able to clear the bridge in like a minute?
So they didn't clear it in a minute. I don't know what the like reporting has said, but my understanding is that the ship had propulsion issues already, and so that's why they had called for tugs, and then the power came back on and they called them off, but they had already cleared the bridge. And then the power went out again. And that's why the like construction workers were on the bridge still, but the like civilians weren't because they had closed the tolls to get onto and off the bridge. But I don't know who made the decision not to have the construction workers get off the bridge too. I mean, they weren't like doing major construction on the bridge. They were just filling potholes and things like that. They've been doing it for a few months overnight.
Yeah, seems strange to me that they wouldn't have them get off as well.
But
I mean, it sounds like
I've read a bunch of articles. I've read a bunch of articles that were talking about you know, this specific shipping company and a bunch of the shipping companies, like they don't take care of their ships the way they're supposed to. And a lot of these giant ships have engine failures and things like that. Just it happens out in the middle of the ocean as opposed to in a harbor, you know, right next to a bridge. But I had read an article that was talking about how this bridge was built similar to the one in Florida that had something similar happen where a boat ran into a pylon and knocked it down. And so, like, they build these bridges instead of putting like wooden pylons around the support beams. Now they put like cement pylons that are steel filled or whatever, so that they can't hit the actual support structure anymore. And I don't know why this bridge, you know, was never updated, but probably money.
Seems strange.
Go
Well,
to
they were
Chicago.
too busy filling the potholes.
I'm gonna have to take a minute and jump down.
Okay, honey. Thank you for coming up, and hopefully you come back. But if you don't, I totally understand.
Thank you for having me. If I don't make it back, if not, I'll be back in a few.
All right. Hey, you have a good one too, Mouse, in case.
Yes. Have a good day,
Yeah.
Mouse.
Good to talk to you, Mouse.
Arby, it's nice
Yeah,
to meet
it
you.
seems
Nice to meet you too.
well, I definitely think it seems to me. But do you see how our priorities are a little screwed up? I mean, get the potholes filled, but don't worry about protecting those pylons that those ships go by every day. I still am surprised that this bridge has not been hit before now.
I mean, I don't. From looking at the video, to me, I know a lot of the video that people saw is sped up, but to me, looking at the video, it appears that when they dropped the anchor, that pulled the ship into the pylon. But I'm no expert
He
on it.
looked like he squared right up on that pylon to me.
Yeah,
Like
if
he was falling off, and then you see his ass end kind of shift around. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that happens because they drop their anchor. Like you can't stop a boat like you stop a car. So if you drop an anchor point on a boat, it starts to drift out and forward still. Like the problem is that when the power goes out on that boat, the hydraulics that control the rudder don't work, but the propulsion still works because that's a diesel engine, and they couldn't turn it off supposedly because that's controlled by the electronics, well, at least fast enough.
Right, but they have reverse compulsion. They have reverse to where they can reverse those same things that go for. I know they got that going on. I'm fairly certain of it. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
think they can control it from the bridge. That's the problem, because it's all electronic now, and when the electronics go out, they're locked out of the system. And I think the only way is for someone to physically go down to like the engine room and manually, if there is even a manual way to do it. Like I'm not a boat expert. This is what I was using in our
cars.
But like this is the problem across the board with all of this stuff being reliant on electronics.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it said I'm not allowed to call Brent a tree hugger. Maybe it's because I use the F word. Brent, you're an effing tree hugger.
You can. Did you say fuck?
I did.
I don't think I have that. Do I have that word forbidden? I don't think I do. Maybe I do.
I don't know. Well, I'm trying to use the chat here in StreamYard, so maybe StreamYard has some other rules.
Oh, maybe. And I don't mess with any of those. I never did do those settings. Bobby, I don't.
It's all good.
Oh, are you in Bobby's Discord? I think Kalen is in the. What are we called? What's our Discord? The Unstable Kid.
Unstable Kid.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm very thankful to all of you people that don't live in Maryland who are going to rebuild my bridge for me.
Yeah, that's really nice of you.
Yeah.
Nice of all of us to do that for you. I'm telling you what, just blows me away.
Wish we could have done more.
Nah, I think before this, before this bridge is backing, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes them to build a new bridge, but in the long term, my intention is to get the heck out of the area.
Let me ask you something. You're probably not as old as me, but back in the 70s when they built it, they did not have the same expectations of what they do today when they build a bridge. Do you agree with that, or?
I don't build bridges. I don't know.
Okay, I just thought maybe you had an opinion on it.
Well, I kind of agree with you, Hairbag, because I don't believe that the rigs were nearly as heavy. When you're talking about those trucks that are coming across there, those are way heavier than what they probably used to be because of, how we seem to want to do shit more.
Right.
So, I would think that yeah, that bridge was doing more than it was expected to. Especially, I mean, these bridges are even that one, for being as young as it was, is still getting up there in age. Where, I mean, I'm telling you, I hold my breath every time we go across a bridge, and I don't care if it's one that's, 500 feet long or a mile and a half. I still clamp my ass cheeks together and go, please, let's make it to the other side. Because
I
I
mean,
don't think they're
I'm
being taken
low
care of.
concern about like airplanes, but I do the same thing when like airplanes take off or whatever.
Oh, I have a huge concern about airplanes. And if you don't, you're a fucking dummy. Because trust me, I have firsthand knowledge about the shit that's not being done.
Well,
I try my best to avoid them 787 Maxes or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not just those ones. Remember, my husband works for a little tiny airline. He just works off. He didn't work for the big one. Were the ships and cargo different in the 70s too? Yeah, that's a good point. I would think that a lot of them have been upgraded, but like Arby said, they weren't taking care of them. I mean, sounds like this shipping company was, didn't have very good equipment.
well, you gotta think back in the 70s, there was a hell of a lot more money out there than there is now.
I'm gonna hop off. I gotta make a phone call. I may be back. We'll see.
Okay, Arby.
Catch you all
Thank
later.
you for coming on. Okay.
Sometimes, Flatty, you're right. They will take 10 million, but only spend 2 million on a new bridge.
True.
But it's going to cost a hell of a lot more than 10 million for that bridge to be replaced.
Today. Yep.
It's probably going to be closer to 100 million.
Oh, yeah, and we're just going to fork that money out. Why would we be forking? I don't get that. It makes no sense to me.
I know it, right?
Because there's money laundering involved. That's why you're filling other pockets.
If I hit a bridge, the government doesn't pay for the bridge to be fixed. I have to pay for it to be fixed.
Yeah.
Or your
right?
insurance company, depending on what kind of insurance you have.
Exactly.
Yes, and then they drop me like a hot fucking potato.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
You know, speaking of that, that's a funny thing is that whoever is not to change the subject, but whoever is providing insurance and backing Donald Trump, they haven't dropped him.
Well, something tells me it's the money that he forks out to them in the first place. It probably runs their whole company.
But the thing is that
go ahead.
Even there, that says a lot about what they're seeing going on. You know what I mean? If they felt he was high risk with everything that has gone on, they would have dropped him.
You would have thought. Well, and you would have thought they'd have been bought into dropping him, in the sense of the government or whoever the powers that be that keep getting everybody to turn against him would have came in and gotten the insurance company to tell him to, to have dropped Trump. So, yeah.
So what I'm saying is that it proves that everything that's going on is bogus, because that would have been one of the first things that would have occurred.
Wanda E wants to know, is it true the captain is Ukraine/Russian?
Is it the captain or
Well, that's what I heard too. I don't know if it's true either.
I heard
Well, I heard Ukraine. and I heard it was the captain. And then I heard the boat was. What did I hear about the boat?
Singapore?
Yeah, and something else. I think it was regarding the fact that it wasn't.
Leah said it. Yeah, and who will pay? You know what was funny was on MSNBC. Mishka, is it Mishka Brzezinski? Anyway, she had made a comment about that because they were not American born people, that who's going to help them and their families out, and that it meant more because I shouldn't even comment because I can't remember the whole comment, but it was something to the
So-
effect of their nationality standing, that we should help them more.
So, are you talking about when you say victims? You mean the people from the ship, or
Yeah,
or the
no, the
construction
people that
workers?
died. What? Yeah.
Now they're on the bridge, the workers on the bridge.
Well, even the
The
ones
workers
you
on
got
the
to
bridge.
figure, there were also people in vehicles that died.
Yeah, but
It
she was
wasn't
making
just.
my point about her comment was that she was making it that we should help them more so because
Yeah.
they're not from
Oh, I
here.
see.
Like, they're different from any of the American victims. She separated it. Mika, that's her name, Mika Brzezinski.
You know, that might be Wanda. She says, I heard the crew was questionable. That's possibility.
No, it's a private company, so you just don't know.
Yeah, you don't know how they vetted their people.
I was surprised they mentioned the black box. I thought they couldn't find the black box, or it didn't work, or something didn't come through in the black box,
Oh, I don't know.
which is not surprising.
Well, that one news clip we were watching was of the first day. So, see, they at that point they probably didn't know that, they didn't get the excuse yet as to. But again, we all know that when they say, "Oh, we can't find the black box," or "It don't work,"
Yeah.
they got shit to hide.
Yep.
Here's the deal: is I don't understand why they call it the black box. And if all of them are really always black, and why in the hell would you color them black? It's been in an
You don't.
accident.
They color them orange. So you can easily see them.
So let's call it the orange box.
Well, that's what I always thought too.
It's like, Jesus, just drive me crazy with the stupid details. The reason I asked that is because ours in our plane, I believe, is definitely a different color. Hi, Big Dog Ma. How are ya?
Hi, Big Dog Ma. Good to see you too.
Have you
I've only kept everybody-
recuperated?
Yeah, from your burp day. I've only kept everybody hostage for 3 hours and 11 minutes. I've done pretty good, Ma.
A quick flyby. You have a happy Easter, Big Dog Ma.
Yes, have a happy Easter.
Sassy, happy Easter. All right, well, I have to drop because I need to call Penn Med. I have to make an appointment, so
Alrighty.
I'm pushing that off. All right, guys, it was great.
Well, thank you.
Chatting with you.
It was
Yes, thank
nice
you
to
for coming
meet
on.
you.
And you're always welcome.
Thank you. Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter.
Have a good day. Happy Easter, honey.
Bye.
Okay. Have a good day. Alrighty. Well, I can't believe it, Hairbag. We've done 3 hours.
That's great.
Yep, I think we did pretty good. And we waited just long enough for Ma to come on and say, hey. She said she did recoup. It took her a day for sure.
I just wanted to say, anybody that's in chat, we would appreciate it if you would join us on Coffee Club mornings. Tomorrow is Buddy's. Mondays is Luna's. And Mouse and Mine is on Thursday.
You know what I'll do? I'm going to do a tickler for that.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
a good
you.
idea. And then I can just run it at the bottom. So I'll put coffee. Actually, I'll put hashtag coffee club. Hashtag coffee. And
while you're doing that, I'm going to explain something about Coffee Club.
You bet. Go ahead.
Everybody gets together and we just go in and we talk like we did here today. No BS allowed. We're here for a good time. We're not here to give anybody a bad time, and vice versa. So if you want to have a good time and just talk, shoot the bull, whatever you want to call it, please come join us. We think you'll enjoy it. And any topic you might want to bring it up. As long as it's, acceptable.
Thursdays.
I will be the co-host for Mouses. And we do like to have people up on panel. That way, if they want to get a conversation started, it's the best way to do it. You ain't got to sit there and type everything out.
So they should be able to, because I'm just putting the names of the channels. They should be able to find them through the names of the channels for the most part. Plus, you know what I will start doing too is I will put just those links in the description. The Coffee Club links.
Yeah,
I will put those also in the description so people can go there. If they don't catch the live, they can catch they can go through the description and find those channels.
Yeah, we're trying to get Army Vet to cover either Monday or Tuesday. Or Tuesday or Wednesday, I mean.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll do it. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Yeah, we do start at different times. Sugar Britches. Yes. It's supposed to be in the morning, but there's a couple that don't come on until around noon or after. Now, the Den is one that usually comes on later in the day.
Yeah, hers starts, I think, 11 my time, so 11. 12,
It'd be about 2 or 3.
Yeah. I think it's 2. Your Eastern time.
And Mouse and Mine, we start right around 10:30. Give people enough time to wake up, get their coffee, and Gigi, you know what time you start.
Yeah, I'll put this in here. What time does Buddy usually start? Every Saturday, East Coast Buddy. I know.
With him, it could be early in the morning, but I'll tell you, it's earlier than anybody else.
Yeah, because he's
so
on
if you look and see he's on, it's probably Coffee Club. And with Buddy, you never know what you're going to get.
11 a.m. I'm just going to put Pacific Standard. Everybody just going to have to figure it out because otherwise I'm going to be writing forever. Okay, and every Thursday, Mouses, what times between 10:30 for you guys? So that's 7:30 for us.
Yeah.
Um,
The way to figure it out, you're on the West Coast, correct?
yeah.
Okay. You go to the next time zone, which is Mountain, right? Take 1 hour off of your
Yeah.
time. Central, 2 hours from your time. Eastern, 3.
Yeah.
Except during when it's standard time, then it's Mountain would be what? Because we end up being like 4 hours. I think it is. No.
Mountain's an hour ahead of me.
Yes. No, I got that backwards.
Okay. Pacific Standard and buddies.
What is it where you are? 20 after 12?
Yeah.
Almost?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is 3 hours on daylight.
I think buddies usually starts at 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Because it's like...
He's usually on by 7, though, too, sometimes. So
7,
who knows? Just come in when you get up, because he'll be on. He does not end early.
Yeah.
It's usually an all-dayer with him. So if you come in when you get up, you're probably good.
I'm just going to put 4 a.m. Pacific Standard that way. And people, he goes a long time, so way longer than most of us do. Okay, so let me see here. Will it let me? I'm going to try to be all tricky here and put in an emoji. And see if it lets me do it. Paste. Oh, yay. I can put that in between them. Hell yeah. Check this shit out. Paste. Sorry, I'm almost done. I had to get all
That's all
artsy
right.
farts in here.
Yeah, I was just typing in chat.
Oh, good. It keeps everybody busy. We got 23 people still hanging tough. Okay, so let's put... Didn't mean to do that. I don't know why that popped up there. Okay, let me go down here.
Yeah, Mark, I got to go to the grocery store. I got nothing.
Okay, that should... I think it looks right. Let's see. Add banner. And then let's look at it. Oh no, where's the... I want it to scroll. Why ain't it scrolling? Whoa, that's pissing me off. Why won't it scroll? Oh, it's going to piss me off. Let me try this again. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to do it in a bit. I was hoping I could get it to tickle across there, but.
Oh,
Oh, is it because I got more than 1,000? That can't be more than 1,000, is it? Oh, edit. Here we go. Duh. Cancel. Scroll. Save. Show. There! Does that look right?
I don't know.
You can't see it?
Uh-uh.
Oh. Okay, let's see what they're saying then. They're going to tell us. All right, tell me what it looks like. Can y'all see that?
No, just our pictures are up.
Really? I'm looking at it. I see my banner. Weird.
Guys, am I the only one that sees our pictures up here?
Yeah, I
Put a
see it
1
on
in
YouTube.
chat if yes. Must be me then, because Flatty says she sees it.
Yeah, I see it. Coffee Club every Monday at the Dens at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every Thursday at Mouse for you to NB at 7:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every Friday at Gutters Pub at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And every Saturday at East Coast Buddies at 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Okay, I see where you're talking about now. I didn't know you were talking about your strip going across the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought you were trying to show it on the screen where we are.
I see. Paste.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, paste. I think it needs more coffee cups.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. There. Now save. Now show. Yeah, that's perfect.
Thank you for
All
doing
right.
that, Sassy. She's dropping the links for people.
Thank you, honey. Yeah, that makes it. Sometimes that can make it easy for people that don't get the three dot thing.
Sassy's a good mod.
I know
she
she
does
is.
great
She's
for a
on
mod.
it.
She is too.
Sometimes it's. I mean, for me, I think you have to be a certain type of person to be on it, like to really. Because I mean, people say I'm gonna mod you up. I'm like, dude, if you expect me to, because I can't
I
swear to
know.
you, I'm
I
gonna be able to
can't
drop
either.
the links and stuff. Sometimes, hell, I can't even find them. So
The
takes
only
me
thing I
forever to
found
find them.
the only thing I found that the wrench is really good for is to protect you from being blocked out.
Right.
I mean, really, I don't know how to do anything. And I'm just starting to learn how to be a co-host over on Mouses. So
Thank you so much, Sassy. Have a great day, sweetheart, and happy Easter. I'm sure I'll see you before Easter gets here, but you know, just in case. Happy
you know
Easter.
how I feel, Sassy. You have a good one.
And thank you for being here and for all your help. It does help tremendously. I know you know that. Just it's not easy. So it's great when you got people that put some time in and help you out.
That's right, Wanda. Wrench also helps for some other using your name.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hi, Luna. It's okay, sweetheart. I missed your whole live last week. I felt terrible. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you came and said, hey. We actually just figured we just got the tickler up so that it shows everybody's lives going on. So, and just remember, Army Vet, I'm ready to stick yours in there. I got no problem with update, and I got lots of time to do it. Hello. Is it UPAC?
UPAC.
I don't think I've ever
I haven't either.
seen you.
Huh.
Well, welcome. You just got back home from hiking, Luna? You lucky dog. I did do a little hiking, but not like what I need to be doing. Not like what I want to be doing. Huh. I'm curious, UPAC. How did you find us?
Really? Really? Somebody that don't know how to spell, that's for sure.
Mine. I was thinking, your mic's not working, Luna. What's the problem? No, it was me.
There's it ain't
This
me.
Were you on mute?
Yeah, I was on
That's
mute
three
talking
of
to
us.
myself.
That was three of us that have done it this afternoon, man.
Oh my goodness. How are you, Luna?
Tired but good.
Good. I finally think I've caught up on my sleep. I've definitely been looking at RV mattresses, which actually I thought they were, I mean, if I get the Brooklyn bedding one, those are pretty expensive. But I found some others that don't seem too badly priced, and I think they're fairly good mattresses. So I think I'm gonna have to do a different mattress because the one I have is definitely, it was very hard to sleep for the whole week while we were out RVing. So I need a new one.
Ooh, yeah, upgrade.
Yeah, it's time. And I think I found some decent ones for like a couple $100, so or even under that. So I think, to save our backs, Marvin's got a really hard time with his back, so I would just soon we not irritate it as well. So, and I need sleep when I'm on vacation.
Yeah, I don't know. My morning, it was all right. I'm out there just trying to dial my timing in, but I was off today. I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, I don't even get into it that much. I go hiking, I get out there and just hike and enjoy the scenery. And I mean, I may go really slow that day or keep a pace, or just depends on, first of all, how what Marvin's wanting to do as well, because I'm usually hiking with him. So or how I'm feeling that day. I know that if I eat
Yeah.
eggs, I have to really go and do a strenuous hike, because if I don't, my stomach will kill me all day long. Weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm getting ready to go do this thing. Right now, I'm more or less trying to get my timing dialed in because I'm going to have some extremely long days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking
Yep,
30-mile days.
Yeah,
So
my
I've got to,
niece. Go ahead.
I've got to get this timing dialed in because I don't want to be on trail for no 10 or 11 hours a day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my niece, she did the PCT, and her and her friends. It was her boyfriend and I think 2 other girls, and they all, the 4 of them hiked. Like they almost hiked the whole thing, but my niece stopped just a little bit before everybody else did. They didn't complete the whole thing. Like they had another, I don't know. It was the last leg of it. And I'm not sure which end it was at. So, but anyways, they did pretty good. I was pretty proud that they actually was able to complete that. That's, it's pretty incredible.
Well, I mean, if I really wanted to look at the PCT after this, I'd only have 2 states left. If I wanted to freaking get out there and just knock it out. But California is rough going through there.
Yeah.
Washington, it would take me a while.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, shoot, I don't even know. Just a lot of high elevation climbs there, and that I ain't too hip on that. But we're talking extremely high elevation climbs.
Yep. Yeah.
So I was like, no.
My son's best friend and his 2 brothers went and did the entire Pacific Coast Trail, but it was about, I want to say it was like, I don't know, probably 6-7 years ago, and they did the whole thing. Actually, the middle brother stopped. He couldn't handle it after, I think it was like about halfway through, he was like, I'm done. I'm going home to my kids and I'm done. But the other 2, the youngest and the oldest, finished the entire trail. So I thought that was pretty cool. He got buff, let me tell you what. He was, and of course, along the way, people would drop off packages, or they'd have food and stuff sent to them along the way, where they'd go in and shower or whatever, and get back out on the trail. Go for another, 3 or 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely got to want to commit to do the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
And right now, I mean, I don't know if I would just commit to the whole thing. It's just too much time. I mean, you're looking at 6-7 months out there.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said something to me in Buddy's chat. I had to laugh. They're like, who's got that time to commit? And I'm like, well, I'm retired, so I got all the time in the world.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
If I wanted to do it, I'm like, shit, I don't know if I'd want to be on the trail no 6-7.5 months.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
a lot.
Well, it kind of takes the fun out of stuff. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be doing this because you enjoy it, not because it becomes a ritual, a job at that point. Hey, lady, how are ya? Autumn Sky. Woohoo. I'm so glad you're here, honey. And you are brand new. And so you kind of you got to earn your wings here. We can't, I got to know you just a little bit. Everybody here that I've gave wrenches too, I know in one way or another, or know of, I should say. So you just got to be here for a little bit. I don't mean to be rude or anything. I just, I want to make sure that you're not gonna, we all know how YouTube works. So just
So
hold tight and prove yourself. Yep. Hairbag's exactly right. We don't know you, so you're gonna have to wait. But yeah, that sounds like an awesome trip. I did the whole Florence thing, and I was able to barely get service to just watch videos every now and then or live streams. So I knew I wasn't going to be able to live stream the entire time I was there. So I got to figure something out different with that.
Yeah. I don't know if Booster would help you any or not.
Yeah,
I doubt
I don't know either. I'd have to look into that, Lynn, just to see if it would. Hey, Pimp Thunder Puss. Did you do that just so I'd have to say it? Yeah, you have to wait like Kaylin had to. That's right. Most of my OGs never got wrench it because I didn't think I ever needed them. But once, that was back when we only had a couple hundred people. But when things started to kind of pick up a little bit, not only did I want to, I wanted to make sure I had some mods that had my back. So I just modded all my OGs. But I also wanted them to start sharing with each other their channels and kind of get that whole vibe of us doing that. And that's and so I've slowly worked myself into where, a lot of people that come here have their own wrench. But again, it's people that, I've gotten to know a little bit. Pimp Thunder Puss, you're another one that I don't remember your name. I'm pretty sure I would remember it. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
well, that's
right.
the name if I ever said. So
yeah,
exactly.
It's kind of like Gutter Girl. You ain't forgetting that shit.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I was like, hey, at least I caught her before she freaking ended her live. I wanted to come through and hang out for a little bit.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, because we were we had made it through the 3-hour mark, and I got all of us up on the scroll. That way, at least, because Hairbag and Mouse are really good about remembering the date and the times of everybody's. But I'm not quite as quick as that at that. So, and Kathy, she remembers them all too, but I kind of forget. And so it's good to have that scrolling across the bottom there so everybody knows, and they can still go sub in that way as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree, Kaylin. I know you're not complaining, honey. Uh-oh. Seagull said walk to the mailbox and she's out of breath, and they're out of breath.
That's telling me he's out of shape.
Yeah, you need to get out and do more of that. Like, walk to the mailbox twice tomorrow. Start there. And then in a couple days, you're going to do that every day. Walk to it twice. And then in a couple more, you're going to do it 3 times. Hairbag, we're losing him already just talking about it.
I know, I'm dying. Yeah. Sorry about that, lady.
Hell no.
Well, look at my name. What do you want?
That's right. What do you expect?
I know.
He's just clearing his lungs, people. It's a medical treatment. Don't worry.
Yes, we'll put it that way.
Ernie, Shell Lightning Tiger Troll. I had a feeling. Are you and the other one, U-Pack? Are you two like one and the same, maybe?
Hey, brother. It's good to see my brother. Yeah, I'm over here killing myself.
Hey, Army,
God. It's like signing up for friggin' army boot camps. What I'm feeling like.
Yeah. See, I can't get into it that much. It was like the kids going, "Come on, Mom, go out on the dunes. I know it's raining. Just come on. Just come out." No, 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 no. I'll wait till the nice day. I'll just
Because if
wait.
I ain't on the trail, I'm freaking busting out 3 and 4 hours at the gym, and this is like every day, 7 days a week. I'm like, I won't be doing any more hiking for quite a while once this is over.
Yeah, I bet you won't. You'll probably be taking you a little breather. But see, that for me, it's like, ugh, I'd rather just keep, trudging along. And that's what I mean, it's only been since the grandson was born that I haven't been able to hike as much. So I can't wait to get back out there and, hit those trails and feel tons better for one.
Yeah.
Army Vet said he's in the studio, and do you think Buddy would like it if he did a Black Sabbath mashup?
He might. I mean, I wouldn't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, it's definitely a commitment because I'm thinking, if I wasn't doing this for the reasons I'm doing it for, I wouldn't be putting this kind of time and work into it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta say something to you, Luna. You're my hero.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
shit ain't
looking
easy,
for a
dude.
pat on the back.
No, I know you're not.
You know,
I'm
that's
just
not-
saying, lady, you got a lot. How can I put it? All right, as the Jewish would say, you got a lot of chutzpah.
Look.
And I mean that
I appreciate
as a
everybody's,
compliment.
everybody's support. It has surprised me, that everybody's just on board with me. When you have support like that, it means a lot. It really does.
Well, young lady, you got my support.
Nikita.
Well, everybody, you know I love you, man.
Yes,
And
ma'am, I do.
And I
Back at
appreciate you very much.
All right. I don't have my thank you song, so I just got to sing it to her. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nikita. I swear I'm going to get something going because that's annoying. But I do appreciate it, honey. Not expected, but so appreciated. Thank you very much, honey. I will stick it to more of this stuff for this channel. Maybe for getting something that will boost it to where I can have internet when I'm out and about. Who knows?
She is a sweetheart.
She is. Thank you so much, honey.
Yeah, Nikita's awesome.
Yeah, she is.
We have a lot of good people that hangs out in these chats.
I know.
Yes, there are.
Isn't it amazing? For YouTube to being such a pain in the ass sometimes, it sure has connected people that I would have never connected to otherwise.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. My brother says Luna is my wisdom spirit. Well,
Yeah.
I try to give good advice to people.
Yeah.
Whether they listen or not is up to them.
Yeah. The biggest thing is just trying to be a good person and not hurt others. And I mean, if you can get through that, well, if you can be able to do that on a regular basis, then my problem
got
is
life
sometimes
right.
sometimes my mouth gets in the way of that. And I have a tendency to, not shut it before all the shitty stuff comes out.
Yeah. I think, being on YouTube and getting into some of the channels and places I've been, I mean, I've definitely met some damn good people. And I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, I'll
Look at
agree
that.
with you there.
Lady Autumn Sky, she's got this down. See, this is another one like super mod. They just rock it.
On it.
I never think of like to do all that stuff. These people, they just got it's in their brain. It's in their, I don't know, man. Their fingers just walk along that whole keyboard and get the job done. And I'm just like, 20 minutes later, I'm like, oh, I wish I'd have thought of that.
Did you see Pimp Thunderpuss's comment?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm reading that now. Well, my thing is, come hang out. Don't bring a drama in there because Sassy is locked and loaded, and we'll take you out
Locked
after
and loaded. Ready to go.
She's like my right hand. I don't know what I'd do without her.
She is an awesome mod.
Yeah,
Thank you
she's
for
great, and she's good to me.
Well, everybody should be good to everybody else unless they give you a reason not to be.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Yep. I gotta grab me some coffee. Give me 2 seconds.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she definitely does a lot for me.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, how is your leg feeling?
How is what?
I thought you said you had problems with your knees, and that's why you were training to do this height.
I had surgery on my knee last fall because I tore my meniscus, sent my knee out on a hike.
Okay.
No, it's feeling good. I'm not
That's
having
good.
any problems with it. Of
That's
course, I
good.
wear a knee brace, but yeah, it's feeling good. That was my concern too, getting ready to do this, and I'm like, well, I mean, if that knee goes, I can pull off that trail any time. But that's why I've been really, strengthening it up. But no, it feels great. It's not giving me any problems at all.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about that. I kept forgetting about it.
Yeah, I mean, after I had my surgery, I had to go through therapy for quite a while. And once my knee got well, it felt good.
Well, that's good. Hey, I'll be right back with you, Luna. I just got to go in the other room, grab a pack of cigarettes. Give me about, I'll say 20 seconds.
Well, I think she's back now, so I wouldn't be flying solo.
No, we're here.
So yeah, I mean, some people knew I had that knee surgery last fall, but that happened. Shoot, I can't even give you an exact date. It was after I got back from Oklahoma after my mom passed away. I took off on that C2C coast, that C2C trail, and blew it out there on that trail. But I finished it. I freaking hobbled out of there for 5 miles on a freaking knee that I couldn't even bend, but I got out of there.
Wow.
I decided I was going to go cross-country skiing for the first time in my life here a few years ago. We went up on Mount Hood on the iciest day of the year and decided we'd go ahead and rent some cross-country skis and do a little cross-country skiing. Well, there's still hills, and it wasn't a very big one. I mean, I could have slid down on my butt and I'd have been okay. But needless to say, I didn't. I pointed my skis down and I went down the hill and I ran into the tree well and messed up my knee. And that was the end of that. I said, yeah, we're done. I hobbled back. We had walked up quite a ways before we actually. I mean, going up when you're cross country skiing is nothing because you're basically just walking up the hill. But coming down, well, there's a whole new technique to it, and I didn't have that down. And I knew there was, Marvin's not, he hadn't been on skis in quite a while. He's just trying to keep himself afloat. He ended up falling and smacking his head, but I ended up with a swollen knee. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good. Let's go back. Turn these in. I'm done. I'll never need to ski again as long as I live. I'm good. Give me a pair of snow shoes. I'll do that.
Yeah, when I friggin' tore my meniscus out there, you know that sea to sea trail, Gutters. You've heard of it, I'm sure. Goes from Corvallis out to the coast.
Yep.
I was on that with a friend of mine. We was doing it, me and her and the dogs, and it was raining like hell out there. We shouldn't even really been out there, and it was just a freak deal. I stepped on a root and freaking fell. When I did, my knee twisted and tore my meniscus. But I was just like, God. So then I had to go 2 more miles to even get to camp. And by that point, man, that knee was already just, I knew it was in bad shape. Something was wrong with it.
Oh, yeah. When I did whatever I did to my knee skiing there, normally my stuff, I mean, I don't usually have like things that swell up like that. And I'm telling you what, is the minute we got in the car it wasn't nearly as swollen until we got in the car. And when we got in the car and I looked at my knee, I was like, holy moly. And of course, Marv's like, uh-oh, this could be an issue. But I mean, it took that night and the next day, I mean, it was a little tender, but I was fine. I could walk on it and it was just a little tender. So I knew at that point, it was like, you better just stick to hiking. I think that's your thing. Quit trying to do the whole, thinking you can downhill ski or cross country ski or any of that shit. So
I don't know.
Lucky for me, my friend's husband was kind of following us along the trail in their RV. And when we come off that trail out there at the coast, I mean, I'm doing all I can do to even walk. Even get to the freaking RV, and he ran up to us and he said, God, what's wrong? I said, I don't know, I did something to my knees. So I went straight from the trail to the emergency room. And it being on a weekend, of course they're not going to do nothing.
Yeah.
They're not going to take me right into surgery. Then they brought the orthopedic in, and he said, well, this is what's wrong. We're going to schedule you in for surgery Monday morning. So I went in, had outpatient surgery, and went back home. That was my only thing. It's what I asked this orthopedic surgeon. Luckily for me, he was a hiker too. And I said, am I going to be able to get back out there? That's all I thought about.
Dang.
And he said, if you do what I want you to do, you'll be able to get back out there.
You see Mark Mullo?
I did. Thank you, Mark. Very, very much. Let me give me my little ditty, because like I said, we ain't got no song for it yet, but there it is, and eventually it'll have music that goes to it. So thank you very much. Not expected, but totally appreciated. I will put it to the best use I can, just to get this channel, with whatever else I can get to make it run a little smoother and be able to get here and see everybody and let them see everything that's, I can't wait until I do start to get to travel more and get to show you guys all the places we go. And that's why I was a little disheartened that I wasn't out more videoing. If it wouldn't have been raining, then I could have been out there videoing a little more and, showing where we were and the things that would, because I think, that's exactly how I got into RVing, was watching it you know, watching people go to cool places and thinking, man, I want to go there. I want to do that. You know, you only live once. I really want to do it. So,
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I got things planned up because I'm going to get back from this hike and then I'm going to turn around free and go and take a cross country trip after that.
yeah.
I'm booked up clear through the end of August right now. So I'm like, crap, if I go somewhere, everybody's going with me.
Do you mind if I ask where you're going?
Where am I going? Well, my end destination's going to be Virginia Beach, Virginia. Then I'm just going to work. I'm going to go out there and see some friends of mine.
Okay.
Down through North Carolina, down through there, and then I'll be coming back toward Oklahoma, spending a little bit of time with my family, and then coming back to Oregon. So I'll be all over the place out
Kinda
there.
hoping you might be able to swing up this way.
But okay, I know where you're at. Well, hey, I don't factor anything out because, like I said, all I got's time, man. If I want to go and travel for 2 or 3 months, I can do that. So I may have to freaking figure out where you're at, and because I've never been to that part of the country
Just to
before.
try to explain to you, do you have Interstate 90 that goes to your city?
Interstate 90.
Yeah.
I don't think I have an Interstate 90 where I live.
We have like
Okay, somewhere.
I-5.
Well, 90 from what I understand goes from coast to coast. It runs from New York City all the way to the West Coast.
I'll tell you.
Okay, well, maybe I've never traveled on. They usually go down 84, pick up 540, and just shoot across. Is how I go. I'll have to look at it. I mean,
Well, it looks like I-90 probably goes to Billings. So it probably
Billings,
skips us in
Montana?
Oregon. Yeah. So, Hairbag, I'm thinking that let me see here. Let me look closer or further away or whatever. I'll tell you. Okay. So I-90 runs the upper part of the United States. And so it goes to Seattle. It never hits Oregon. It goes up through Montana. It goes Seattle over across the top of Idaho and then down through the bottom part of Montana and then across the tip of Wyoming and then over through South Dakota and up across the whole upper United States for I-90.
Right.
So it misses us.
Here's
so that's
the
why
thing. I was going to say, oh, okay. Well, I was going to say if you took I-90, it'd take you about, maybe 13 miles from where I live.
Oh, okay. Not too far off the interstate then.
Because it runs right up along Lake Erie. And I'm like 15 to 17 miles away from Lake Erie shoreline.
When
Yeah,
do
he
you
lives
plan to do
almost
this?
on the water.
When do you plan to go, Luna?
I'm going to be pulling out of here let me make sure I got my dates right. I got so much crap planned up. I will be leaving here the morning, probably early to late morning on June 2nd, heading out.
I see. So
yeah, I'm gonna get
it'll
about
be
a week downtime and then turn around and take off again.
There you go. Yeah, you'll need to catch up on your rest then. That's a hell of a hike, girl.
Yeah.
I
I
would
didn't
love
get
to
to
do the.
any. I didn't do any travel last year, so I'm making up for it now.
I would love to do the Route 66, like take the RV and do that whole thing. Eventually, hopefully, that's something we can plan to do.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done it. I heard it was cool.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look and see what it
So
showed
yeah,
for the whole map.
it takes me about 3 days to get from here back home where my family is, and I'll be going through there on the way, dropping the dogs off with my son, and then I'm just gonna freaking take off and head out to the east side of the country.
Mm-hmm.
You ever been out this way?
Yeah, I mean, it was last year I went. Was it last year? Not last year when I went down to pick up my car when I ordered it. I took off and went to Memphis and Gatlinburg, Cherokee, North Carolina.
Okay.
So yeah, I've
Is
been
it
out there a
anything
little
like
bit.
that where you are?
Is it anything like what?
The scenery, like mountains, the trees.
Yeah, I mean, I live up here by a big mountain, so yeah, I've got the scenery.
Okay. Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, it is really pretty though out there on the east side of the country. I'll say that.
I live real close to the Allegheny Mountains.
Yeah,
But
I'm all
to
about
you
the
guys,
scenery
you probably
myself.
say those ain't mountains, those are hills.
Well, shoot. I mean, I remember having mountains back in Oklahoma where I'm from. Now that I moved out here, I kind of thought that too. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't a mountain. That was just a hill.
Okay, Mark, thank you for coming. Enjoy your day. And if I don't see you before Easter, happy Easter. And thank you so much for coming here and showing your support. And I can't wait to see you again. And I will definitely be over to check out your channel more and show you support as well.
Yeah, can you believe our Easter's already here?
I know. And and again, happy Easter.
Well, thank you. I'm not going to be doing anything. I mean, I'm just going to be out on the trail. That's my thing for that day.
I'm going to watch my grandson run around finding Easter eggs. I kind of can't wait because he's a little sprinter. He runs everywhere at Mach 90. And so I can't wait to see him out there. I mean, yeah, he is a crazy little dude. So, I mean, you've seen him just chasing mud puddles. You can imagine when he figures out that there's eggs and he can go find them. So
Yeah.
I cannot.
Are you doing
How old
the
is your
plastic ones
grandson?
or real ones?
We hide both. We hide some with treats and money, and then we hide some real eggs. He's actually
Okay.
19 months old, so
Oh,
wow.
okay. He's still a
so
little
much
guy.
fun.
God, I thought he was older than that the way he was
No.
running around.
Yeah, he's 19 months old and he's 3 feet tall. He went to the doctor and he is so tall. I mean, he can reach all the doorknobs, opens everything at 19 months. It's crazy.
Did they name him Lurch?
Yeah.
I'm not, don't take that
Close.
wrong.
Close.
But it sounds like he's going to be one hell of a tall kid.
Yeah. His name is Lucas, but we call him Lou. So.
Oh, okay.
Which will be fitting for a great big dude. Lou.
Yeah, I guess my kids and grandkids, they'll be all doing the church, Sunday morning Easter service at church, and then they'll be going and, they're all getting together and doing the family dinner and the egg hunt for the kids and all that. So I'll miss out on it.
Yeah, and that's exactly one of the reasons we came back in time, because my husband don't start work back until the 22nd, but we didn't want to miss Easter with the kids. So my granddaughter's 13. She's really not into she wants to go hide the Easter eggs, but she doesn't want to go find them this time. So let's see. Lady Autumn Sky. On the way back from getting a pistachio latte, I got caught up in a round of if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, my grandson, he's 16. He turned 16 this past September. He's at that age. Like, I ain't into it, but I'll hide the eggs for the other ones.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
He's a man now. He thinks
That's
he's
right.
a man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
remember
totally
that.
get it.
I do. I remember that.
Yeah.
So Lady
Got to
Autumn Sky
that
said,
age and
she said, FYI, I forgot I got my latte from my kitchen and I have 4-year-old twins, so I'm in and out of chat often. I think Lady Autumn Sky, don't you have 2 sets of twins?
Oh boy.
I think you're the one that has I think she has 2 sets of twins. Like,
I couldn't imagine.
I could not even imagine.
Well, I mean, my daughters were 18 months apart, and that's pretty dang close in age.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
just like, wow. I
Hey,
feel like
Kimber.
I've had a queen.
Yeah. That's close in age.
Yep. No, I did not birth both of them. My oldest one, I had my oldest one, adopted my youngest one, but they were very, very close in age.
See, she
Cowboy
did have 2 sets.
3% is backstage.
Yep, I'll bring him up. So she did have 2 sets. She had her oldest set is 18, and then she has a set of 4-year-olds. Holy mother of mercy, I pray for you.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
That's a lot.
That's a whole hell of a lot.
But Gutters Pub, I'm going to go and get me some food because I feel like I'm starving. I just want to come through and say hi and hang out with you two for a little bit.
Well, thank you, honey, for coming up. I'm so glad you did. And you go enjoy your
y'all
day.
Have a good day, y'all. Much love
If
to
I
y'all.
don't see you
Chat,
again,
have a
you
good
have
one.
a happy Easter, dear.
All right. Bye-bye, everybody.
All right.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Have a happy
Luna.
Easter. Bye, Luna. And yes, we're still live, Arby. How you doing, cowboy?
Hey. Hey, cowboy.
We're hanging in there. We were getting ready to close up shop here in just a minute because we've been doing we're at 4 hours. So I've held Hairbag hostage for a full 4 hours. I think he's like went pee twice and filled his coffee, and that's about it.
That woman helped me for 5 hours one night.
Oh, you did a 5-hour one night?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I know, but you like to be held hostage, so there's that.
I know.
But you always want like fuzzy handcuffs and shit, and I don't have time for that. I told you that.
Well, I get naked, very get naked, and you come here.
Oh, I don't know what the hell you said, but I know it was something smart ass.
Look, me involving other YouTube kids.
Yeah, well, yeah. I got about, I don't know, how many of you do I have? I have like about 30. I think I want to say I have like 38 YouTube kids. Like and those are all the ones that when Yank left, they were our OGs that were here from basically the beginning. And then Yank left and he left me with all the kids. And because
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate Dad.
You hate Dad? See, Jake's going to need he's going to need some therapy because of Dad. Because of what Dad did to him.
Hell yeah. What we are.
I missed it, Jake. You cut out. Oh, you're gone. You just left. What, did you eat the microphone?
Oh,
What'd they tell you? Oh, did I say it again? God dang it. Cowboy, you can't eat the microphone. Sorry, I used that J word. Sorry. Nothing like some fun time with some horses, am I right? Jesus, RV.
Hello?
Oh, hey, there you are. You decide to come back?
Hey, I got.
You cut out again. CommieTube hates you today. And Arby said you're probably coming to put him in his place about talking about horses.
Oh,
Well, we heard that loud and clear.
no, my
Fuck.
phone. My phone keep on.
Mm-hmm. There it goes again.
Hey, come on.
And there it goes again.
what's it keep falling?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
going in and
okay.
out.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work, Jake. I mean, Cowboy. God dang it. Changing his name on me. You can't give me you can't. Hairbag, it'd be like you try and change your name now to something else and me to try to remember what I've been calling you for Hairbag since I met you. So now to
Yeah,
change
I
it,
know,
so
right?
it takes, I mean, it can be done, but it takes a long time to get that out of your
Yeah, it
head.
does. I'm almost forgetting what my real first name is.
Oh, dude. Sometimes people, it's kind of funny because, if somebody says GG to somebody else, like we're out and about, I literally will turn around like they're talking to me. Like, oh, shit. I'm not
Right.
on YouTube.
Not YouTube.
It's really weird. He does do fine in Discord, but he always has issues with StreamYard. I know it's really weird because I'm the one that can't do Discord. Remember, it always cuts out on me and everything else. Of course, I also learned from Traveling Fools that I needed to quit using Foxfire and start using Chrome all the time, and I wouldn't have the problems, at least with StreamYard. So, and I'll bet it also has the same effect with Discord.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yeah, sure you are, for about 3 words.
Okay. When are you coming to get me?
When am I coming to get you?
No. When are you coming to get us?
When am I coming to what? Somebody translate.
I'm trying to figure it out too.
Say it again.
When, damn.
I know. Say it again.
When are you coming to Texas?
When are you coming to Texas?
I don't know. I don't know that we'll be able to travel that far across the U.S. until Marvin retires. And so, you already know that your stepdad Marvin already tries to get out of retiring now, and he'll probably do it for the next, 6 years.
Hell, I know people in the area. I grew up in Walking Hills.
I know.
I have you.
You come get me? Or have somebody come get me?
Well, I mean, I'll go get, but I'll go hang out.
Oh, I see. Yeah, at this point, I'm like I said, it'll probably be a couple years before we actually get to go clear across the United States. But one of our first biggest trips is going to be all the way to Florida. And so, but before we do that one, we're going to do a mini shakedown trip, basically, of doing like, Yellowstone or Zion or something like that. Oh, look. Oh, look. You know who this is? Hairback, did you leave me?
Oh, nope, I'm here. I was on mute. Sorry, I started
That's
coughing,
okay.
forgot I muted.
So that's I Have a Story. He's the greatest moaner of all moaners, just so you know.
Oh, really?
Oh, he could make your panties wet, Hairbag. I shit you not one little bit. So everybody, make sure that you sub up to I Have a
Is
Story.
this
If
the
you
guy
haven't.
everybody says should be a storyteller like Keith Morrison?
He is a story. He does do storyteller. I'm assuming that is the one, but yeah. Drink. He's just God. Yeah, I'm telling you that he's incredible. You got to go listen. And he's not. Am I echoing? How
No,
can I be echoing?
I don't hear an echo.
Let me look. That's weird. Okay. He does story time and tells these amazing stories that, well, first of all, even if he doesn't moan, it'll make you moan just listening to him.
I think it's the same one that you and Mouse
Yes.
and me were on when he was on.
Yes.
And you guys were just damn near having an orgasm over it.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of nice.
If I said anything wrong right there, I apologize.
No, it was all perfectly right, Hairbag. You said everything perfectly right. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, he does do really, really good stories. I know I'm taking it straight to the gutter, but he is very, very good at what he does. And I'm not trying to make light of it or put any dirtiness to it. Oh, yes, I am. Wait, sorry.
Yes, I am.
I just can't lie. But I will apologize for doing so. So, sorry, Yamaha.
Even though she doesn't mean it.
That's right. But yes, please make sure you go sub to him and check him out because you will not regret doing it. When you hear his voice,
I'll tell you what, he does have a unique voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
He certainly does.
I'll give you that.
Well, there's not many people that I just go just to listen to and not necessarily put my input in because I got a big mouth even when I'm typing. And so it's a little, but with him, I can put his stories on while I'm cleaning the house and stuff and just listen to him. Now, do I get distracted sometimes? Yes. Making the bed and pretty soon I'm laying on the bed and listening. No, just kidding.
No, you're not.
So yeah, he is. Yeah, he's very talented and you definitely want to check him out. Thank you. Lady Autumn Sky put his channel in, his link in, and y'all just want to go check him out. Like I said. No, I'm not. You're right. I'm not joking.
Ladies, that voice will get you going. I cannot lie.
Yeah, it's
I seen it firsthand.
yeah. It I can't say that, like, you would think that most people would say, "Oh, I listened to that while I'm gonna fall asleep." Yeah, I wouldn't be sleeping. So
Good luck with that.
yeah. My hands need to be busy while I'm listening to him. So I gotta be cleaning house or something. So yes.
I can hear you laying next to your old man going, "Shut up! Don't say a word.
Just do it. Just
and
let him talk.
listening
You do
to
it.
and listening to this guy."
Oh, that's so awful.
But I'm so right too, right?
I have to say, oh, Arby's sickened. He's totally sickened. Okay, cowboy. Okay. Oh, that was funny. Okay. No, just wondering what the surprise at the end will be at the countdown if I need to head to the bomb shelter. Well, oh, I know. See, Flatty had me going. She was doing my countdown and I didn't end it. So after Cowboy just took all the time to get back on, I think. What? I'll let you say your piece and then we'll go. What in the fuck are you listening to, Cowboy? That shit off.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
What did you say?
What did I say about what?
No. Before I got kicked off.
I don't know.
I don't
It's
remember
gonna
what
be.
we were even talking about.
I think I was gonna say that yeah, it's gonna be a couple years before I probably get to head that way. I would sure like it to be sooner, but it's probably not gonna be. And yeah, I think that was it. And we were getting ready to close down because Flatty started giving me the countdown, which you know what that means. That's it's time for
All right. Well,
get off here.
Joseph, I love you. I love everybody in the app.
We love you, Cowboy.
Hit that like. Give this lady a lot of love. Oh.
Thank you, Cowboy. And you have a good Easter if I don't talk to you before then.
Okay.
And Cowboy, it was nice meeting you. I'm Hairbag.
You. Bye.
All right. See you later. All righty. Well, I guess we will end this and I will do one of the outros because I still haven't made up a coffee outro, which I need to do at some point. So you all have a great weekend and happy Easter. And thank you all for coming here and hanging out. And again, we will be back on schedule as promised for Tuesday. I am wanting to do the trial, the rewatch for the Idaho versus Howard trial, but I don't want to make it look stupid. So I want to make sure I do my research. And I think I'm going to do videos that I edit, and then we'll do lives on the rewatch of those videos that I edit. That way, it goes a little more smoothly and you guys aren't just listening to or watching shit you've already watched. This way we have things to actually talk about, hopefully. So thank you so much. And I will see you. Well, I'll see a lot of you, hopefully, to Buddy's tomorrow morning. He's up at the crack of Jack. So, and he does the live until who knows when, till somebody finally comes in and says, turn off the stream. So don't worry, you probably won't miss him. But definitely go and see Buddy. He is very good. His music is phenomenal, and hopefully we'll get him to play a bunch tomorrow morning. I know it's his coffee stream, but I don't care. I still like to hear him play.
Right, right.
So, and then Sunday we all take a break from it, and then Monday is Luna's. I'm remembering Hairbag, and then we take a break on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then Mouse is for Thursdays, and I'm on Fridays. So, yay! And then of course, you know, we all have our Tuesday live stream where we get to cut up and do all kinds of things that probably gets us lots of strikes, but that's okay. We're not scared.
That's what we're here for.
That's right. We're all about burning this damn channel down. Well, so, all righty. Thank y'all so much. Hairbag, thank you for coming on and hanging with me. And
thank you for having me.
Oh, you are so welcome. And I will get your email too from one of the ladies. That way I have it and I can send you links.
Well, all right. All right.
That'll work. All righty. Thank you so much. And let me find my one of my outros here. And remember, you guys, if it ain't for you, we would not be here.